Hi, this is a test stream. I'm figuring it out. I don't know what I'm doing yet on YouTube, but everybody's welcome here. Sup, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm figuring things out today. Yes, even you. Yeah, I know who you are. Don't worry, I know you. Hello, hello, hello. Jesus Christ, there's noises going on up there. I'm going to, shut my door so that I don't hear things. Door is shut. Anyways, this is my first time streaming on YouTube, so I'm trying to, figure things out. I'm trying to figure things out, and I need to actually probably grab the link to the stream so that I can put it places. Like in everybody's faces. Gotta take all the socials. Bit of a sudden thing? Yeah, it is. I didn't know that I wanted to stream. Or I did, but like, you know, it's kind of just a sudden thing because why not? And more so, I'm just trying to test things, so don't be surprised, I guess. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We'll get there. And now everybody knows that I sound like a fucking social something. Yeah, that's a great way to put it actually. A social something. I suck at speaking. My videos are edited so that I don't sound like a psychopath. God, I hate Instagram. I'm so normal. What's the topic this evening? I don't know. I'm just testing to see if things work. Well, you know what I can do is I can talk about let's see. I have a hydro and I hate it, so we can talk about that. I think that's a good place to start. I'll move over to the webcam as soon as I am done linking things. Save you from buying it. Yeah, actually about that, don't. Don't. That's all I can say. I don't want to say too much more, but you know what? Don't. Talk about the list of people I want to. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. Most likely not. I shouldn't. Okay, close enough. I put the stream in places that would actually care about this. Yeah, I'm not going to violate YouTube guidelines. That's a bad idea, and I would very much prefer not to. Eventually, I'll have the webcam on my face once I make a mask, because I don't like showing my face, mostly because I have an ugly mug. I'm surprised that there's even viewers here, actually, to be honest. I was planning to just, like, do this on my own, and see if I can figure shit out. I don't know. Entire cohorts hide behind the Oni mask. I'm gonna carve a Kitsune mask for myself, actually. Like, contrary to the thing that is on screen right now, I actually know how to draw. That's how I'm able to afford all the ballad songs that I do, because I draw things for a living, and it makes me money. I wonder how many people are actually going to join, or if people will bother. Yeah, you know, you're looking for a cool design for a Kitsune mask. I might end up doing more masks, potentially, if I enjoy making my own. I need to get the wood carving tools again, though, because it's been a while since I've carved wood. You cannot legally say more. More like you are obligated not to say more. It's probably just going to, like, hover around 3 people here tonight, which is fine. You have a friend working on a custom Onin mask for your channel. Nice. We love original masks. We love original art. VTuber Uh, when money's not an issue. I don't want to make one myself. I'm lazy. Alright, we should probably start talking about other things eventually. As soon as I stop getting distracted. Best friend is doing video game streaming on Twitch now. Makes you want to stream. Streaming is fun. I stream for art usually, but today I'm streaming for Balisong content, which is going to be new for me. Anyways, I think we should go ahead and, yeah, why not? Look, it's my setup. I got a webcam today because I needed to for that. Look at this. That's a hydro. Isn't it pretty? No, it's not. Not at all. You can tell I got it on short notice. What do you mean? I mean, yes, I got it on short notice, but also it's fine. Oh, that did not want a choker fan whatsoever. Can I choker fan on the webcam? Let's see. Um okay, there's not enough space for that. The distance between the webcam and this, there's 3 inches of leeway. Just about that much between. Okay, I cannot flip with the webcam. That's great. That's fun. I love that. 720p? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a good webcam. It's the one that everybody kept recommending to me. It's a Logitech C920S Pro? Yeah. And people say that's good. So I got it. And it's working. I just have to toggle some of the settings a bit more. That explains the logic in the corner. Does it say that in the corner? Is there a Oh yeah, there's a watermark. That's funny. I mean, sure, go ahead and do that. Thank you, watermark and webcam. Wow, we've been live for the same duration of a SpongeBob episode. Can you believe it? We've been here for a whole SpongeBob episode. Free advertising. I don't know if I can actually get rid of that. I might be able to if I didn't use the Logitech capture programs. But what else am I going to use for it? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably a license deal. Probably. I'm just staring at the Hydra and thinking to myself, wow, they took almost 4 years to get this out, and this is what it is? Hey, you want to see something funny? So a normal balisong is supposed to do this, right? Like you drop a handle and anyways, you drop a handle, it swings like that. Normal. That's normal things. This one though, if you can see it. It binds. It's a binder. Apparently this is a... Oh my god, it binded again. It's a common issue for these things. I can't flip it! It keeps binding! Every time I want to do any kind of fan thing, it likes to lock up. Like, right here, when I flip it out, it does this. And then when I try to fan, it does this weird thing because of that. I love that. What does binding mean? Oh yeah, that's right, you're not a balisong person. Okay, so binding is when things like... Binding is where a balisong's handle clamps down on the blade, so it gets stuck. Yeah, it gets stuck. Wow, is the latency that bad? Hello, Lexar. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Hydro. Here's my thoughts on it. Should you get it? No. I hate it. I actually really don't like it. It's fine in terms of its design. It's fine in terms of weight and size. Balance-wise, it's so weird. It's got like this weird hotspot way out here on the blade, which I guess makes sense because it's a Tanto and it's got like more meat out here. But also it's got this weird lack of material over here. But then it's got this huge tang area and it's heavy near the pivots. So that's fun. I don't like that. I mentioned binding is on washers. No, it's bushings. It's bushings. We're gonna take this apart in a bit, and I'm gonna show you like what's on the inside. For now, we're just gonna talk about it. So, yeah, it's okay. Everything about it is just okay at best. The handles are also kind of odd. Also, I can't flip in this space. I'm gonna reiterate it. If you can see here how close this is between my webcam and the table. Maybe a foot and a half of space, and then at the end here, no, there's not even a foot and a half. It's just like a little bit over a foot, because between the tip of this blade and the lens here, that's probably about 3 to 4 inches of clearance. So that's good. I can't flip on camera unless I decide to move the thing. Washer? I hardly know. Did they install one of the washers backward? I will have to check because, you know, that's a thing that Squid does frequently. You want to talk about backwards washers? Hold on a second, I gotta move some stuff here. Tanto Kraken. This thing had a backwards washer. 2 of them, in fact. Specifically on the bite handle, so when I opened it for the first time because I was going to install this new red handle on it, it had a lot of wear into the DLC coating. It actually had so much wear that you could see the silver under it. I think I posted that on Instagram as well. That's what happens when you put a washer inside backwards. It does things to a knife that you should not ever have happen on a knife. Don't put washers in backwards. Actually, that's a video I have planned for the future, is talking about washers and why you should put them on the correct side, otherwise you get issues. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's so fun. I love it. I love harming my knives that I just purchased. Oh yeah, since you're all here live, I can actually talk about the pivot systems. When I open up this thing, then I can show off what bushings are and also washers at the same time, because a bushing system is basically just an overglorified washer system. I also have some bearings somewhere on the table here, so I can also show off those. We all know what ball bearings are, I think. Yeah, basically it's a buffer between the handles and the blade so that neither of them wear on each other, but instead they wear on a softer material, usually, or a polished material where there's less friction. So steel washers are used, specifically polished hardened stainless. Those are fine. I don't like using them though. Some people like them. I don't. I like them on specific knives. Otherwise, no. I need to stop replying to people on Instagram because I'm streaming. Oh, hey, there's more people in the chat. Oh my god, there's a sudden jump in viewers. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the whatever this stream is. Oh, my hands are so washed out by the light. I hate having to deal with new things. Anyways, surgery on the brand new knife. Scalpel. Can you imagine if I did that? Yeah, I love the Kraken so much more than that thing. You're also loose. I like a little bit more oversized bushings than perfectly tuned. Better not having have any of that binding. Oh yeah, to the new people who are here, let me just show you something here. Okay, now you're not binding. Can you see that? Yay, but you're on thin ice. My luck with squid products is terrible. It is the absolute worst. Like, this Kraken, this Tonto Kraken, I got it secondhand. And it still had issues. It's so funny. Opinions about the new glider trainer, at least from the photos. I like it. I think that it's great, and I think that people from the States should probably stop buying from them because people in Australia deserve their Balisongs, and nobody is able to get them in Australia because people here in the States keeps buying them. Which I guess is why they had separate drops for the Australian crowd as well as the abroad crowd. So that does make sense. But also, Australia doesn't get their things because we keep buying them. Let the people who are in Australia... Yeah, like Alpha Foxy here. Or Ambi, I guess, technically. Same person. Ambi doesn't have the ability to get them because everybody here keeps buying them. I was going to get one, but then I thought, better not. Let's let the Aussie people get them. Also, I know why they're so cheap. It's because they're going in Aussie dollars. They're going in dollar reduce. So when you compare it to the US dollar, there's a little bit of a difference. We get it cheaper because they're going by dollar reduce, and we get it by Freedom Eagles. Hooray! No one in the EU makes any. Man, that sucks. More people in the EU need to make stuff. We need more EU makers, except for Sharoni. Sharoni is expensive, and I hate that. Machine Mars will eventually be shipping to the EU at least, so that'll be fun. Glider is Aussie. Yeah, Glider's from Australia. I need to catch up on the chat a little bit. Half-Life mods. Nice. Also, yes, it's binding. How much is the Hydro? Brand new, if you want like a standard production model one, $395, I think, US. So it's not bad, but it's still a chunk of money. This thing is made entirely out of just reject parts. This is scrap. This thing is made of scrap. And you know what it cost? This thing made entirely of scrap products. Scrap parts, I mean. $375. $20 off. You want me to do some math right now? Hold on a second. Does anybody know off the top of their head what the Will Hirsch thing is? The Does anybody know what the Will Hirsch discount percentage is? I think it's 8% now. It used to be 15. It might be 10%. Let's go by 10% just to be safe. Okay, so this thing was 375 as a pre-prod made entirely of scrap parts, right? So let's see, 395. I'll put it on stream. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. 395. That's what they are brand new, the first prods and the future production ones. At Blade Show, they were 395. Now let's multiply that by 0.9 because of 10%. Oh. Actually, did I do the math wrong earlier? No, I didn't. Actually, oh, I know, I remember what it was. Okay, so I remember now. Getting a standard production one with a Will Hirsch discount costs less than this thing made of scrap parts. This thing made of scrap parts costs more than a standard production one, non-blem. If you don't account for any kind of a blem kind of price, it's less with the discount code. I'm pretty sure that the Will Hirsch discount is 10%. It could be 8%, but it used to be 15%. They might be getting smaller. I don't know. Let's do 8% just in case. Okay, 395 times 0.92. That's still, get out of there. That's still $10 less. Over $10 less than this thing was, brand new, as a bunch of reject parts. Why? Remember when Machine Wise does... No, you don't have to remember because they still do it. You know how Machine Wise does the whatever it is, the Menagerie? The Machine Wise Menagerie. I don't remember if that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. Everything there is heavily discounted. Like, if you think about it, aluminum trainer, and usually it's a Prisma Pro. And those things brand new, Actually, let's go with the blem just for reference. Blemished Prisma Pro. Actually, I have one here. One of these things, blemished. I think it's about 165? 175? Something like that. On the Menagerie, usually they go for like around 140 or less. That's a bigger discount for weird parts than this thing that's made of scrap. Squid is an L in 2024. Yes, it is. Clones, though, I don't know if I could... Look, I'm not gonna judge people for getting clones. You're getting into the hobby. That's great. I'm not gonna judge you for getting clones. But I would very much say that you should not get clones if you can afford not to, because clones are... They're icky. Clones are icky. I don't like clones. Let me catch up on chat a second. I just went on a rant for quite a while there. Okay, stop. You're getting messages. Stop it. I can't show those. Private things. Need something about 100 to 150 in EU. Well, I'm gonna be moving to the EU in about 3 to 5 years, so who knows? Maybe I'll be a maker then. I've been hesitant to be a maker over here because the market's kind of saturated. But over there it's not. The US is saturated. EU is not. And thankfully, France, it's legal to own them. Yay. Your Mako out the box was sluggish and you had to clean out every part and slap on thin lube. Flip's great with only minor play. Good. Good. Your friend got a Bowie Gold Kraken and just realized from Squid with all the taxes, shipping and shit, it's around $300. Yeah, that's usually about what the... If I remember right, all the ones from Squid directly, the Gold Krakens, are all inked. All of them are going to be about 300 after all the stuff. Like, let me show you this. This was my first Flipper ballad song. My first ballad song for flipping. Because I've been a collector for a while. I just haven't been a flipper for a while. This is my first ballad song I got for flipping. $300. $300 for this thing. I love it, but come on. It's fine. It's fine. Machine-wise isn't too much different. But also their stuff is better. Chair, that's a noise. Opus trainer that you missed on there for 100. Frosty? Oh man, I don't know where Frosty is right now because I'm pretty sure the guy who got it also sold it. I know who got it. It was somebody who tends to resell things like a week after getting them. So, who knows where that is? If used Hydros end up going for 150, you'd buy it. You know, for 150 for a Hydro, that's not bad. A brand name thing that's not a clone, and it's grade 5 titanium. Well, I think it's grade 5. We don't know yet. I'll talk about that in a second. Maybe grade 5 titanium. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That's 150 though. I would say go for it for 150. That's not too bad. Especially for just a live blade in general. Bushings and washers were also scrap. You know what? They might be, because this thing only binds right here. This is where it binds. It doesn't bind over here. So who knows? Maybe they took a bushing from the pile of bushings that are undersized or oversized, and they're just like, oh, let's throw them on there. You only get squid clones. I don't know if I would want to get squid clones, even though I don't like squid right now. I'm still kind of mad at them after everything that they've done to me. But I don't want to buy clones because I don't want to encourage the market. People who buy clones are fine doing that. I'm not going to say that you're bad for doing that. I would prefer people not to, but you're always welcome to get clones if you really need to. It's at least getting into the hobby. But if you can afford it, please go for the real stuff. Still wondering if you should try to get the Vault Pro. Yeah. Yes. Go for the Vault Pro over the basic one. Also, yeah, these are Ultim. These are Ultim spacers. They're not brass, but they're Ultim. Look at that. They're see-through. That doesn't show up on camera very well. Just trust me that they're see-through. 20 off of a 400 is not good. No, it is not. Especially for scrap parts. Honestly, I just got this thing because I was so curious about it. I was watching that listing that Squid put up for their knives on their knife site. I was looking at that thing for 5 minutes and it didn't sell out, so I just thought, okay, to heck with it. I'll try it. I'll get one. Why not? Let's see how bad it is. I made a mistake. But yeah, the Vault Pro, go for the Vault Pro because it really is worth the money. And if you just get the Vault and that's all you want to get, it's not going to be good enough for you to want to keep going, especially if you live in a place where it's harder to get Balisongs like Australia. You want an Olympus Industries Prime, not that they're 120. I've been wanting to try one. I don't know if I really want to go for it, but I've been wanting to try one potentially. We'll see. Have I ever had anything of JK? No, I have not. Not particularly interested in it, but I have tried a something from him. I don't remember if it was an Orca or if it was a Monarch, because this was a while ago now. Somebody who I know had one of those things. Or I don't really know the person very well. It was more like somebody who ended up selling me something who was kind of local, had one on him, and I got to try it, and I didn't care for it that much. Not the biggest fan of JK stuff, to be honest. Not for the price, at least. I don't want to pay $1,000 for something that's pinless, especially. That's not something I want. They should have given a 50% discount like the Machine-Wise Menagerie. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about earlier, is that the Machine-Wise Menagerie, cheap stuff. They're all good, and they're Machine-Wise standard blems. So it's stuff that's not going to really affect anything, as far as they know. And it's cheap. This thing is scrap parts, and they know it. They knew it was scrap parts, and they still sold it for that much. It's just like the Tsunamis from Prod 6. My video comparing the OG and new Seraph was really helpful when buying your Seraph. I'm glad it was. That's part of the reason why I made it, because I noticed that a lot of people were not sure exactly why. They weren't sure what the differences were and how to tell the difference. Well, it's as easy as telling. I could grab them, actually. Hold on, they're just right above the thing. Here they are. Laser versus engraved. You can tell that this one is lasered because it's black, and this one is silver colored still, just like the rest of the metal. And this is an OG. This is a new one. Easy to tell, and people need to figure that out so that they don't get scammed. Because I've seen people getting ripped off before from that because they didn't know better, which sucks. What sucks actually is that people are willing to do that. You still want an Ultim Orca Trainer. Orca Trainers are weird. If you find one for really cheap, that's good. But I wouldn't get one brand new because that's $600 right down the drain. Yeah, Orca Trainers are $600 for a titanium blade and G10 or Ultim handles. Not worth the money. Is the Hydra... Actually, let me get a Squid Trainer. I don't want to get the other one out because it's noisy, but this is my Prod 2... Prod. This is my version 2.5 Squid Trainer. You can tell that it is because it's got a big nipple. Well, if you compare the sizes, it's a little bit thinner. It's maybe a millimeter shorter. Similar blade size and everything. But yeah, it's basically a slightly more handle-biased Squid Trainer. Slightly. Don't quote me on that yet because I've only had this for today, and I'm not going to say that as an absolute yet because I'm still figuring this thing out. I don't know how I feel about it. Mostly negative. They're taking advantage of the community, in your opinion. Scrap parts for almost retail of like grade A Balisong. Yeah, that's what Squid's been doing for the past 2 years, I've noticed. Oh, I got inserts for this? No, actually, this came with the inserts. I bought it with inserts because the guy just threw them in for free. So, yay. You can ask any questions later, Ambi. Feel free to. Also, this thing flips better than modern Squid Trainers, in my opinion. I actually like how this flips much more. It's just unfortunate because whenever I try to do scissors, this thing pinches me and potentially cuts me. This thing does like a shear cut, so it hurts so much more than just a slicey cut. It feels like a burn. I hate you so much. And this thing? Oh yeah, actually now that I got this out, let me do another thing to compare it. Look at the pivots! Look at the distance between the pivots! It's so funny! It's so funny how bad it is. Actually... Hold on. Let's turn on autofocus just for a little bit here, just so that we can take a look at this. You'd say crazy looking at the design alone and tolerances. So far, yeah. Because even the first production ones from Blade Show have these issues, apparently. Gotta love the Lucas vlogs. I don't watch Lucas vlogs because he's also been on my not so positive list since I talked to him directly about my tsunami, and he said, "Oh yeah, we'll get that fixed for you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it right." And then I sent my tsunami in, and then they just sent it back the same day with a strip screw. Not for me. I'm sure he's fine. I'm just a little bit salty. So, don't pay any mind to my ramblings. It is kind of shady how they're going about it, isn't it? You should save up for a Vault Pro. They're very good. The minty version of it, they will sell for $395, for $375. My scrap part one. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just joined by Salty. Squid. Anyways, I was gonna go over the things about what they look like. You wouldn't get shit from them if that's what happened to you. Oh, trust me, I've been holding off on a lot of stuff. This is a curiosity purchase. Entirely curiosity. Anyways, let's go over some things visually on it, shall we? Look at the pivot distance between these two. This thing has like Vulp pivot distance. And it makes the chaplains kind of awkward. Just like a Vulp. Also, it's ugly. It looks like it's going cockeyed. That you pay for warranty argument got hit hard. What happened? Oh yeah, I know where all your spare cash keeps going. Stop paying me for things and just wait for getting your thing. It's good. Get the Vault Pro. How about releasing the Tsunami Online? Yeah, and how about making it so that people stop scalping them? Because, oh my god, just because I have one doesn't mean I like seeing people scalping them. Honestly, if I sell this thing, I'm going to sell it for exactly what I paid for it instead of going over. Why? Because fuck that. Actually, no, I might sell it for less even, because I would feel terrible if this thing happened to get in somebody's hands and it sucked as much as it does, and they had to pay as much as I did. I am not about scalping. Somebody was saying to me earlier, like, somebody else was saying I should sell it before they lose value, but then another person also said something along the lines of, oh, you should sell that while they're still high because then you can get more money out of it than what you paid. I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. After next Blade, we'll see online drops of lives. Most likely. They had 2 live drops. Did they have live drops? I know they had trainer drops. $600 for that is too much. $600. Yeah. 400 is fine because that's only $5 more. I also saw somebody sell one and managed to sell one for $750 earlier. But yeah, I never sell over. I like to make sure that people get what they deserve. And by getting what they deserve, they don't have to pay out their ass for things from me. The only time I ever made somebody pay over what I paid for something was because they really wanted it, but they were from the European Union, so I had to deal with shipping and stuff. So I'm like, okay, if you want it, just pay for shipping and we're good. This thing though, not gonna sell it for more than what I paid. Even though it's brand new and people really want them, no. I am not about that. You also got one in meh. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, because you're new here right now to the stream. Da 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 da. Look, it binds. I hate this thing. I can't fan with it. Making sure people can get affordable things my way. Can you trade a VR headset for my Nami? Oh, I'm keeping it because I think it's funny how terrible it is. And also it'll be a reminder to people about why I don't like squid. You just realize that the Hydra is basically a Tai Lucha with the OG Kershaw speed safe blade. Yeah. Actually, you're right. You're right. You're 16 and you don't see yourself getting a Balisong over 250. You're just not that responsible and don't think you ever will. Fair enough. Honestly, don't worry about that if you're still 16. Like, I'm an adult. I have a job. I work full time and I have money. That's different from somebody who's still in school. Please focus on school. Don't focus on Balisongs yet. If you have some that work, great. Then focus on those. Don't worry about getting more. Don't do what I do because I'm a hoarder. I'm a collector. I'm not a good example. Don't follow my example. Do as I say, not as I do. I love how every time I start getting intense, the camera shakes because it's on a flimsy thing. Oh yeah, Squid's not a good maker. I am in debt. Me too. Me too. Student debt sucks. Squid stuff always has a massive break-in period. They have an adapting period also. Always flip a squid product for 2 weeks before selling. I don't like squid. I like their what do I like from them? I like the Kraken. Kraken is just a gold standard good. I love the Kraken. I like the Tsunami when it works. Those are good when they work, but they're also painfully mid for the price. Am I missing chat things? I'm probably missing chat things. That happens. I have ADHD, and I just go and chat like the way I eat food. I just go for it, and I don't have any order of eating. The camera being flimsy is great. You have two solos. Why do you have two solos? That's so expensive. That's so much money. I should see your D&D collection. Oh, I know how D&D collectors are. I know how that gets. Oh my god, I tried to ban it again and it didn't work. And I had space for that time because I wasn't doing it on camera. You're one of the few who doesn't like Krakens. You know, that's fair. Not every knife is going to be for everybody. But I also think that even though I don't love the Kraken necessarily, it's not my absolute favorite flipper. I like them just because they're a good thing to use for when I want to just standard flip. When I don't want to have like a learning process or flip for fun. Or no, when I want to learn things. When I want to learn things, I use this. When I want to just have fun, I use one of my Serifs. Serifs are fun. Speed channel handles flip easier. You know, I'm one of those people who actually doesn't care for true neutral, as people say, like true neutral. I don't really like squid trainers as much as a lot of other people, actually. Squid trainers are weird. I think that they are strange in the sense that they don't work with how I like to flip. Also, I just really don't care for... I hit the cord for the camera. I don't care for things like this because of Bead Blast. This one's fine because this is more like a Zero Blast, so it's a lot softer, but modern squid trainers are very uncomfortable to me. I don't like how powdery feeling they are, and I don't like how weirdly coarse they are. So something that's a little bit more Zero Blast is nice. This is nice. I like that. Full Bead Blast, no thank you. Not my thing. The balance of squid pallies is stainless steel CCC. Oh, no. No, they're not that bad. Trust me. They're not that bad. Never tried to crack him, but you wanted the red dragon one they dropped and wasn't fast enough to get it. Somebody was selling one for 270 yesterday. Don't look on eBay for them because I saw a couple that went up on eBay. 500 each. 500 each. Bad. Stupid. Don't do that. So, yeah, that was bad and dumb. Your Nautilus stock was that bad. I don't hate how the Nautilus feels, I just wish it was better. They're good for tech stuff. I like tech flipping. I've been getting into tech lately because tech is fun. Also, don't go for the Dragon Kraken because of if you're looking for like the serialized ones, the red ones, because they have tie Zen pins. I don't approve of tie Zen pins because titanium is soft, and that's gonna cause issues down the line. It happens. So, don't do that. If you really, really want to have gold Zen pins, just go for a modder who knows how to do wire brushing. If you brass brush a steel thing, it turns gold. And it's also more durable. Wish the Squid Trainer handles were tapered. Tapered Squid Trainers would be pretty nice. Especially if they were softer like this, instead of weird like the new ones that feel like sand. Can we get a little blade grab going? Well, you didn't see it there, but whatever. That's fine. Still curious what the difference between all the makers of knives, so many for something so simple in design yet varied. Balisongs are focus? I'm gonna turn off autofocus again. Screw you. Anyways, differences. Almost every Balisong is different in terms of how they feel. Even the clones don't always fit the perfect profile. Had to cough. Here, for example, this is the Kraken. This is a Seraph. Look at the size difference of them. The Seraph is so much longer. They're also different weights. This one's slightly lighter. This one's, yeah, this heavier by a few grams. This thing flips different too because it's got a different weight distribution and it's got a different material. That's why. Everybody makes a different knife, and it's fun to try them. We are a weird hobby of people who have too much money to throw at things and bad choices in terms of purchasing. Mostly that. Mostly that. Wish they made a live blade knot. If they made a live blade knot, that would be fine. But also, I don't think that would be a good idea unless they switched it to titanium. Because live blade, the price of a live blade plus those handles, that's just a sad, sad mix of pricing. I would prefer not that. Not. You might want gold steel pins. You know, I do know how to wire brush, so if I ever decide to start modding things, I might offer wire brushing steel as an option. The only thing is that I probably wouldn't charge much because it's a very temporary thing, just because you're touching it all the time, and it's brass, so it tarnishes and oxidizes. It's not like PVD where, well, that's for what if you're wondering, PVD is particle vapor deposition. That's what this is. DLC coating, black carbon. There's a gold PVD as well that exists, and that one's tougher, and it doesn't oxidize the same way because it's already an oxidization of titanium. Just like the red and gold, find a nice Tanto ballet that like and have someone mod it heavily. Fair enough. Do I like other knives like folders or only ballets? Pretty much ballets. That's pretty much where I am. I think I can appreciate a good folder, but I'm mostly a Balisong person. I'm not the biggest person on folders. I like the flippy aspect of Balisongs and also just the aesthetics of them more. That's why I've been collecting Balisongs exclusively. I haven't been collecting folders because I'm not the biggest fan of folders. I like fixed blades though. A nice fixed blade is pretty. Those are nice. What weights do I run in the Seraph? The hollow weights. That's why I have some solid weights up here, because I don't use them. Clones will always feel off compared to real Balisongs, but sometimes people like how clones flip over the real Balisongs. Yeah, that's because clones are also still something, and if it exists, somebody likes it. It's just like Rule 34 of the internet, but it's for Balisong preferences. Don't look it up. Don't look that up. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Anyways, like your Armshark Squid Trainer more than all the real Squid Trainers. Interesting. That's actually interesting. Wire Brush Canyon would go hard. I might try that, actually. I do have a Canyon somewhere. Although mine is acid wash, so it might not work out very well. I don't think it would actually work out very well. I would need to strip it. And I don't want to deal with that. Fuck. Oh, actually, you know what? Having the gold of a brass brush inlay onto the parts that are stripped of the acid wash, that would be so good. That'd be so cool. No, don't talk about Rule 34. Stop it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There's minors here. Anyways, let's keep going on. Let's move on to another topic. Yeah, fidget aspect of folders is also nice. I like the fidget aspect of folders. That's why I like thumb studs. Thumb studs are nice. I do like thumb studs. I don't care for liner lockers because liner lockers are dumb and they're hard to open and close and they're just not good for fidgeting. And also if you fidget with them weirdly, then you can cut yourself easier. Because I did that with my liner lockers. I have two liner lockers for the sake of just knife things because Balisongs are harder to EDC, and I've cut myself just by being stupid with it and thinking I could close it with one hand. Like right here on the webbing. It went down in I'm great at making noises. Anyways, should we open up the hydro? I think we should open up the hydro. Now that I have thoroughly explained things and we've been wasting a lot of time. Anyways, if you're just here, let's look at this. Oh no, it binds. Oh no, when it's closed, it binds. It's bad. Anyways, that's why I'm gonna open it up because. Anyways, where's my screwdrivers? I don't know where they went. Arm Shark, Squid Trainer, and maybe Belly Plus or 7075. You know, having 7075 would make it more handle bias, which is interesting. More people like handle bias because a little bit of handle bias helps with a lot of tricks. Neutral is strange. Neutral is strange. I also have an Acid Watch the False Live. Squid Industries QC moment. Oh, hi, why not? Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for my screwdriver. There it is. Bring out the hammer. Oh, hold on a second. I've got something for this. I need to show this off. My sloob! Anyways, look at the size of this wrench compared to the rest of the Balisongs. It's so big. I love it. I love this pipe wrench so much. It's so funny. It's so big. I also just absolutely ruined everything on my desk in terms of organization. Everything just went everywhere. Love that for myself. Do you like my wrench? Do you like my the equivalent of a one grit but for Balisongs? Remember when I used this for the nugget dip? The nuggets, the Balisong nuggets? Remember when I used this to crush a thing? Oh, actually, I have it somewhere. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I remember when I destroyed the knife that was not a Balisong, but it was really funny and stupid. You want to try acid washing with less harsh acids? I feel like that would be interesting to try. Grit wrench. Is the Prisma V2 fully compatible with Marin platform? Also, does it support the T15 hardware? Yes, all machine-wise Balisongs, uh aside from the old things like this, all machine-wise Balisongs are compatible with everything hardware-wise and blade-wise. So you can switch up anything. Anything Marin and later. Who notices your big wussy wench? Don't say it like that. Don't don't include my wrench in your devious thoughts. We're going to we're gonna move on from this. Okay, come on, wrench. He's a big heavy puppy. Anyways, tetanus aside, you know what? I should name the wrench Tetanus. That'll be funny. That's my puppy, Tetanus. Tetanus the wrench. Do a chaplain on that wrench. I'll break my finger. Yeah, look up wire brushing steel. It's good. Tetris? Yeah, Tetris. That's a good name. No, it's tetanus. Doesn't approve of wrench thoughts when you bought the squish for the Nyabit. Well, it also helps that I know Will, like, on a personal level. We've been talking a lot. So I know him and I wanted to support him, and that's like the only way that Squid's going to regularly get my money is if it's in collaboration with somebody who gets benefits out of it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get much for things. Tedness. Oh my god, so many comments, so many chat things. How many people are here? How many people are of 11? Okay, that's a good number. Why are there so many people here? What am I doing that people are here for? I'm just a test stream. I'm not actually streaming. Oh hey, it's Kryn. Hello, welcome to the stream. What is that pile of rejected spare parts on my desk? Bad. That's what it is. It's funny how bad it is. You have nothing better to do. Fair enough. You sent the link to Pyro's Discord. Okay, fair enough. I do have connections, I guess. Anyways, shall we break this thing open? I think we should open it up. Who wants to take bets on whether this thing is going to actually hold up? Who wants to start taking bets on if this thing is going to die or not? That's a good T10 bit. That one's sad. Yeah. Ew. Go in. No, not that pyro. Not that pyro. Don't worry, not that pyro. Will and Brandon are great. I like talking with them. My everything is all over the freaking desk. Are you kidding me? Why did I do that? Why do I do this to myself? I ask this on a regular basis. Why do I do the things that I do? Why am I such a mess? Sometimes I watch my videos and I look at the things I do, and I think back to myself about why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? I just did something stupid and terrible that's going to make my life harder for the long run. Why do I do this? I'm the problem! Anyways, how do you share the stream? There should be a thing at the bottom of the stream thing that's like an arrow, and it says share. It says share, and you can share the thing. The funny comedian. I did it for the funny. Figured it out. Cool. Think I'll have a hard time getting it back together without the binding. Probably. Anyways, let's take bets on who thinks that I'm going to be able to get this, and who thinks I'm going to strip it. Sorry about your ears. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Sorry. Can't help. Oh, I don't like looking at the edge glinting in the light. You can't see it like I can, but obviously choil is not sharpened all the way down, so weird. They all do that. Chipping right here, for some reason, there's chipping. Chipping here. I see... Oh. There's little chips all over the edge. I don't want to get cut by this thing. That's scary. Squid's hardware are the worst. They really do suck. Okay, let's dig in. Oh, that hurts. I should do this with the knife closed. Don't do what I did. That's terrible. Anyways, let's dig in. The blade looks crazy thin. That's normal. Oh, I got it. Okay, first one is not broken. The screws are fine. The screws are fine and it works. Other one. My hand hurts. Did you know that I can put a lot of torque on things? This is a pre-prod. I wanted to get it because I was staring at the listing that Squid put up for 5 minutes, and then I got curious enough to buy it, like a stupid idiot. Object 4. Who are you people that you say these things? I understand streamers now saying chat is insane. You are all unhinged. Okay, let's go for this one. Ugh. Cool. I did it without breaking the screws. I did it without stripping the screws on both sides. So, oh, bottom screw time. Okay, we're only do one. I will do one side of it, and the other will be not. Is there no relief on these? There's no relief on these. Oh my god. I didn't even think about checking this, but on this handle, this slab on this side is warped. If you look down it, you can kind of see it on stream, I guess. It's warped. It bows in slightly. That's funny. These ones also slightly bow in. That's great. Yeah, $20 less. It is exactly $20 less. It was an absolute ripoff for the amount, but I got curious enough, and I went for it. It is curvy. You are so right. So right. Yeah. That's one. That's two. Yay. Nothing stripped. Except for my sanity. That will cause the bind. Potentially. Although I think... Oh wait, no, there was curves on both sides. Never mind. Yeah, that could be it, actually. Who knows? I don't. Scrap parts. You were so excited about this belly, but now you're just sad. I'm sorry to burst your bubble about this and everything about it. We're dissecting it because I can. Honestly, not the worst Loctite job I've ever seen from Squid. So, on a swordfish that I had a long time ago, when they first came out, I got a swordfish when they first ever released online. That was a terrible, terrible Loctite job where the bottom pivot, this part that holds in the knife, the handle, oh. Anyways, this part had so much Loctite in it that it actually seeped out from the cracks of the Sandwich handle halves. That was gross and terrible, and I don't forgive Squid for that one. Anyways, I should clean this anyways because I hate the lube that they use. I don't know if you saw, but they switched their lube to keyboard lube, which is so thick that you should not use it on ballad songs. I get that they have keyboard people in their staff, but like, come on. You should know better. Vile streamer destroys loved one with screwdrivers. That is an undersized safe handle bushing. I don't think you can really see if it's undersized or not. But we're going to have the moment of truth in a bit, because what I like to do with Squid Ballad songs is I like to break the Loctite, and I like to test if the bushings are still tuned after I put it back together. If you ever hear about people talking about how bronze washers should be tossed after their first use, I learned that's false. Not a lot of people actually realize that you can reuse them frequently. Yes, Sloop is so much better. It's better, it's easier to access, it's cheaper. It works really well. Oh. These are weird washers. These are thick washers. I don't know if you can see how thick they are just from the camera, but these are thick washers. That's really funny. Oh, that's how they get the relief. They don't put a relief on the handles. They put it in washers being huge. These washers are fine. They are not on the wrong sides. Ba-ba-ba. That's fine. Credit where credit's due. I'm not going to just bash Squid for things that are not true. I bash Squid for the things that are objectively true and physical evidence for why I don't like having their stuff. The handle just fell off. Okay, to be fair, these are also sandwich ballad songs. Also, if a ballad song is put together properly and if it's machined properly, it should just slide off. Fan of thicker washers. Thicker washers are nice. I like thicker washers. I like me some thick washers. Reading chat, reading chat. You're a fan of floated. No, you're not. No, you're not. We don't talk about floating washers in this stream. We don't talk about Bruno. Also, thank fuck that this thing is not pinsless. Thank fuck they decided to actually go with hidden Zen pins. Your Kanto Angler. That's a ballad song I haven't heard about in a while. Or really much at all. People don't talk about it. Talk about floating washers, what's the deal with them? So I have limited perspective on floating washers, but this is a floating washer system on the 5T. The Machine-Wise 5T is a spectacle of over-engineering. I will take this apart later if people want me to. Do y'all want me to take it apart? Because I hate taking this thing apart. It is awful. And I will take it apart if you really want me to. But that's a floating washer system. I'll do it if people want me to. I'm willing to do it. I just hate also putting it back together because it's terrible. Like I love Dalen and I love his stuff, but oh my god, the 5T. I'm doing this in the most stupid way actually. Oh yeah, everybody, for reference, if you don't care about breaking the Loctite at all, you can also wash out a ballad song by just putting it under hot water with Dawn dish soap. Dawn dish soap, water, and then making sure it's dry all throughout because you don't want it to tarnish. But I mean, it's cutlery, right? Ballad songs are cutlery. That's how you're supposed to clean them. If you don't want to take them apart, that is. You shouldn't take them apart if you don't have to. I don't take mine apart if I don't have to. And do I have rust issues? No. Not on any of them except for the Tater song, because that thing rusted just by looking at it wrong. What's the worst blade handle combo I've seen online? I put I put a 5T blade on Slip T handles. That was funny. uh I don't know what else fits. I don't know what else fits actually, yeah. Maybe I'll try some other stuff later. Am I gonna anodize it? No, I'm not gonna anodize it because I'm probably just going to not care about it. I don't know if I want to sell it or keep it. I might just end up keeping it. Oh, that was gross. I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, I might end up keeping it and just dealing with it. Although I have a friend who's kind of local, also another mod from the Wilher server, and they want it potentially if they like it. I don't think they will, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Lexar, you get it. So this here is the bushing. If you saw what I did, I took it out of this hole in the blade. The bushing goes in the hole perfectly, like that. What it's supposed to do is give it less resistance when it swings like that. Or at least it should do that. It should be giving it less resistance. And also, the benefit of a bushing is that this is more like a side benefit to it, not the direct benefit that was supposed to go with it. On a bushing knife, the bushing is supposed to be slightly thicker than the blade. These washers clamp down on the bushing instead of the blade, so you can tighten down on the screws by the pivots here as much as you want and it won't bind, ideally. It's just tighten it and done. On a washer only like this, when you tighten it, the washers will directly clamp down onto the blade, so you can get that binding issue that I was talking about just by simply tightening it. You have to tune it by doing a weird thing with just slowly tightening the pivot until it doesn't bind, but it also still swings. Not my favorite method. But also washers are fine. They feel fine to flip because it's a simpler bushing system. You know, I should actually make sure that the oil is thoroughly taken out of this thing because I've heard that the lube that Squid now uses for keyboards actually does react with super lube and it causes things to happen. So I'm going to make sure that everything is clean. Also, this is the first time I've ever seen a Hydro pulled apart. This is the first dissection of a Hydro. We're live on stream. Everybody, you're getting a first-hand look at a Hydro being dissected. This is the first time ever that you have seen it happen. You're welcome. Super glue? No, super lube. Super lube is the stuff in this bottle that looks conspicuous. It's a lube to make sure that the balisong swings properly. Yeah, it's lube, not glue. Don't put glue in your balisong, please. For the love of God, don't do that. I hate Squid's lube so much, so I gotta clean the whole thing thoroughly. Thoroughly. I do talk fast, don't I? I need to stop doing that. It is super cheap. For a how big is it? About 250 milliliter bottle of it, which will last you a lifetime basically with balisongs. It's about 7 US. It's very cheap. All right, let's open up a handle. Y'all want to see what the inside of a handle looks like? You're gonna get some super glue now. Oh no. Oh shoot, you know what? Squid moment. Squid also puts Loctite in their bottom things for some reason because they're weird. Squid is like Apple. They don't want you to open it up because they like to make everything weird. Let's take a look at what the inside of the handles look. Let's take a look at what the inside of the handles look like. Oh, for once they didn't put Loctite in the bottom pivots. How do I know that they put the stuff in the pivots? Well, because I have a Tsunami and I have had Swordfish. And they do that for all of their things, except for this, apparently. Get out of there. Get out. Oh, that is weird. Ultim. Plastic. I should probably take apart both handles actually because I just noticed there's more lube all over this thing. It's so much lube. Why do they put so much on? Come on, you're not Zen pin screws. Thank you. You want to buy some Zen pin screws? KPL is strange. They're symmetric? Yes, because when you're machining sandwich handles, if you want to reduce cost as much as possible, you make everything the exact same so that when you have to assemble them, you just grab a part, doesn't matter which, just put it together and make sure it lines up like that, and then you're done. Anyways, that is why it's symmetric. It cuts down on machine time. Oh hey Slifty, welcome to the stream. The hydro is yuck. It is in fact extremely yuck. And I'm taking it apart for people on stream. I should reduce the... What is happening with you? Take down the exposure. Oh no! What is going on there? Uh... Hmm. Yeah, I'm also teaching people today, apparently. So that's fun. I like teaching people. Can I close the blinds? No. Maybe. There you are. We have a good amount of viewers today for some reason. On a test stream of all things. It's fine, just a little shaky. Yeah, that's because my thing is on a weird, janky... It's janky. Focus. Okay, I think that's just the best I can do for now. I hope that's good. Yo, it's Vendrick. Hello. I know you. I'm figuring things out. This is a test stream. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is, I forgot to advertise that I'm streaming to our friends. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. I don't need people here. I don't need it. It's fine. I only slightly desire validation. IG Live sucks. Yes, it does. We need more streams. I am going to fill the niche because I remember that Ethan was talking about one time on a stream that there's a need for people to do streaming, and lo and behold, here I am doing a stream because I also like streaming, so why not? I already stream, I know how to stream, I'll keep streaming. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I saw that. I knew it was yours because I saw the number, and I also saw the things done to it. You are probably excited for that paradigm. You got a YouTube notification about it. Cool. I'm not gonna self-promote on Blade Bias. That is against streamer etiquette. How much was that paradigm? I think that you said it was 1200 for that? I think so. On the Discord. Well, see, I don't like advertising in the Discord because some people don't like me there. They don't like me because I say things that they don't agree with, and then they're like, you're just objectively wrong about this thing that you're actually objectively right about. Like me talking about the fact that my tsunami is terrible, and everybody's like, you're just having a skill issue. I have like a weird bruise on my finger for some reason. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I mean, if somebody wants to promote it for me, go ahead, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, my Nami is actually terrible, and I am not alone in thinking that because it is currently with Will Hirsch right now, actually. It is in his hands, and we were in a call together, and he said something along the lines of, oh, this thing is actually bad. I mean, it's not that, but oh no, I got it to slap. He almost said that verbatim, and that was hilarious. I should make sure this lines up first. This thing is awful to put back together, actually, and I kind of hate it. So many weird steps to it. Go. Oh, that's why. Okay, one handle's clean. Put it in the self-promo channel. Fair enough. How big are my hands? Here's a 51 for here's a 51 for comparison to a Kraken. Does that give you an example of how big my hands are? Does machine-wise feel large or normal? It feels long but fine. I would prefer them to be a little bit shorter, but also I don't mind it because they're actually something I can flip because they're thin. And when I try to flip things like a squid trainer, I don't know if you can see from just seeing it on camera, but to me, doing like a pinky catch on this thing sucks because that's like as far as I can get my pinky around it. Am I gonna be at Blade Show? Yeah, I'm driving down with Setua. It's gonna suck because it's gonna be 12 hours of it's just 12 hours of straight driving, and I'm so not looking forward to it. Stop shaking, please. Hydra is awkward. Wide blade plus short handles and thin. It is a little bit small. It's like Squid Trainer size, but it's a little bit thinner. But it's also got Squid Trainer blade size. That's funny. Also, let's see. It's a little bit Krakeny. You know what it kind of reminds me of is it looks like. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's like a Marin blade. It's actually almost exactly like a Marin blade, but it's like a hey, can I copy your homework? But yeah, but just make sure you can't tell. That's what it looks like to me. They made the Tang area thicker just so that you couldn't perfectly tell that it's almost the same profile. It's hilarious how close it is. I should make this thing shorter with an angle grinder. I have a Dremel, I don't have an angle grinder. That'd be funny though. First ever shorty Hydro. That's the name. Okay, bye, Ambi. You have large hands. I don't. I have girl hands. I also have a girl body. Yeah, it does look very Marinish, doesn't it? It just has a bigger Tang area that's wider. Can I copy your homework? You know what? You know what it actually kind of also reminds me of is I'm bringing out all the ballad songs today. 6T. It's like a Marin and a 6T had a horrible love child together. Makes for weird chaplains. Yeah, it does, because also the pivot distance is so wide. Look at how far the pivots are on this thing. It makes it look cockeyed. It's hilarious. Man, there's a lot of people here. Why are people here? What do people want from me? What do you want? Why are you here? Do you desire my eyeballs? That's the wrong screwdriver. Unrelated, but you discovered me through a friend who introduced me as this redacted furry with this redacted furry Bella song. That is hilarious. Yeah! Leave Brittany alone. What happened? Did I say something funny? Or stupid, I guess, technically. I mean, that's hard to say, actually, because I say stupid things all the time, and it's totally understandable if you can't keep up with my stupid, because I say so many things that are stupid. Eh. Why are you so tight? That's what someone said. Wasn't me, but someone. It was me. You just got your pre-pro Hydra too. Nice. What number did you get? It's an old meme, never mind. Leave Britney alone. Yeah, Britney Spears. I kind of understand, but I didn't know if you were like saying something directly about it because I don't think I said anything Britney related. Poor Britney. She's great. Oh, Buckaroo Holiday, sorry if you came here for any kind of positive talk about the Hydro, because this is not the stream for that. I was earlier roasting it for having binding, where it actually binded where enough where you could hold it upside down, closed, and the handle would still stick out. Is that a titanium microfiber? It might be. It might be. Let me check. It probably is, but I don't see anything on it. I think it's just that old that whatever was printed on it is just gone. That's funny. I have so many weird things. Also, I'd like to reiterate, as much as I don't like Squid, I'm glad that they went with hidden Zen pins instead of pinsless again. Because if they went with pinsless again, I might just cry. I know some people don't care about whether it's pinsless or not as much, but like people should actually worry about pinsless just because of the longevity. If you're going to pay over $100 for something, you better hope that it actually lasts. I mean, sure, I have things that are very, very pricey and valuable, like this thing here. Yeah, that's still worth like $500 technically, but like why would I think that $100 is any less, right? I'm painfully aware. I would have sent a strongly worded letter to them if it was pinsless. The day that Machine Wise does pinsless is a sad day. I don't wanna assemble it. I'm not gonna assemble it channel style. I don't feel like it. So we're not going to. I like Sandwich Ballad songs. I'm glad that Sandwich is starting to come back because I'm so sick of Channel. Channel can go pound sand. I don't care if anybody says otherwise, but Channel can go pound sand. Sandwich is better for grip. You don't need jimping on it, and it's just better overall. So, if people would just start making more Channel things a less thing, that's grammar. If people would stop making Channel things so much, that'd be great. You like Sandwich too. Sandwich is great. I love Sandwich. It's just better. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is check if the bite side washers are... Damn it. It's fine. It only takes a second. Gotta make sure that the washers are on the right side. You will quote that. What are you gonna quote? Are you gonna quote something about pounding sand? Or is it the weird thing I said that didn't make sense? Okay, well, okay, well, that washer's on the proper side. It seems... I can't tell with these washers. They're so weird. Oh, no, I can tell. Okay, spoiler for a future video, but I will be ending up making a washer video so people know. If you look at the inside of a washer, where the hole is, look at the edges of the washer and look for the side that's smooth. If you see the side that's smooth, that's where the press for stamping these out hit the plate of bronze to stamp out the washers. The part that looks rough is because that's where it just snaps. So if you can find that, that's a good way to tell. Let's be real though, anything related to food you're on board with. Oh, I see what you... Okay, you're from that side of the... Oh man, I shouldn't say any more than that. I'm going to out myself for things that shouldn't be said because this is a community with minors and this is a stream that probably has some young people in it, so you know, you know. Careful what you say. That's right. It's on you. It's your fault. You're the problem. I'm innocent here. Okay, now I gotta wonder, are you also a Balisong person, or are you just here because of happenstance, and you're just interested in watching this kind of... And you're just interested in watching this kind of content? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so neither of the washers were backwards. It just seems that Squid fucked up on the tune. Chat suddenly quiet. You should say something about bananas. Tune bushings never were in the chat. They actually never left Squid Factory. Oh, you know, like, you know what they did is they imploded on themselves. That's how squid works. I'm still mad that I don't mind that I lost the Nibali's thing. I'm just mad about the choices that did win. Some of them are fine, but others are a choice that people decided to make. Banana Blanabas. If you know the meme word Blanabas, you're probably also old. Oh yeah, the sex bolts are full of Loctite as always. I was taking bets earlier about how likely it is that I'm going to strip a screw. I didn't, because I am actually good at things. People Nabali's understood because I'm good at doing engineering drawings. I know how to make blueprints because I learned how to do proper blueprint things for concept illustration. That's what I went to school for half the time. The other half was for general illustration and concept or not. Wait. No, the other half was biology. Half of my schooling is biology, half of it is illustration. I learned how to make engineering drawings for concept illustration and design. I am so bad at speaking. Words are hard. I think I have a speech impediment. Laser engraved. Man. I heard that a lot of the later Nibali's entries ended up not getting picked for the top 25 just because they were rushing to get it out and ready for the next day. And that's stupid. I think Nibali's needs to work on how they do this in the future. The Blackfly design, I didn't hate it, but I thought it was really goofy. I wouldn't have been mad if it ended up getting A place though, as compared to the Golden Grove. The Golden Grove makes me turn my head in a why kind of sense. In the sense of balisong design and also milling design, it's just a why, how would you bother? The Bat Dragon belly. Oh no. Granted, I don't hate the Golden Grove. I just think that it's not something that I think would be feasible for a Nibali's balisong. Nibali's is supposed to be cheap. That's like an aluminum balisong that would be selling for $200 or so, probably more. The Bird of Prey was a choice. Looking at the G10 was interesting. I like the Reverie though. The Reverie was a good design. I'll probably end up voting for that for one for the actual finals. Yeah, it was in the top 25. That was one of the ones I actually voted on. Yeah, I don't think Nibali's is reading very closely, and it doesn't help that Nibali's is also China, so their knowledge of English is limited. You didn't see it at all in the list? Well, it ended up being in top 5, so it was definitely there. Yeah, the voting was practically a joke because you could just continuously vote from the same devices if you put on the incognito mode and also had a VPN. How do I know? Because me and my friend Vaver were testing that, and that's how that worked out. Huh. It doesn't bind anymore because I'm not stupid and I don't put keyboard loop in my Bella songs. Also, I need to torque down. Let's see if it's still... Yeah. Weird. It's fine. That's why I didn't vote for the Overlord, because I didn't like the Zyzix vibes it was giving off, just because I think that it could have done better as something more original. I was hoping to see some more original designs, but unfortunately, what won were things that were just basically, like, things that you could laser cut the blade out and surface grind it, chamfer it, and you're done. I was hoping that there'd be more milled designs. Like, the Reverie is great, and I hope that one actually ends up taking the final vote, because I want more trainer blades that are not just standard-ass that. Something that's balanced for actual things. Not just cutouts that don't make sense. Like this, like the Kraken trainer. Not saying that any of the designers were bad at all. I just wish that things worked out differently. That there was a little bit more originality in some of the designs. Ooh. Can you hear that? It doesn't sound test now. I know how they picked the top 25. It was just basically picking whatever they could that actually made sense to mill. And sometimes not. They were rushing. There were over 150 submissions, probably pushing 200, if not more than 200. And they had to fix up the thing for within a day. The One Valley was just a clone of the Konamishi. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so it's better. Like, I'm sure you can hear me flipping when I'm talking at least, because I don't know if noise suppression takes it out, but when I'm flipping it, it's better because it doesn't bind anymore, because I put in not keyboard lube. And of course, again, oh, that was bad. Yeah, it does the sound test now. If I do it right. It's not the best at doing the sound test, but it's fine. It needs more lube, actually. In conclusion, Squid is bad at making choices for things. Like their lube. If it makes it bind, that's a wrong choice of lube. Ooh. Okay, now I know what's happening here. Okay, so when you're switching between a standard fan and a choker fan... Oh, that looks so weird on the... Look at that. You're fanning. It looks like it's twisty. It looks like it's twisty on the webcam for some reason. That's so strange. Anyways, I don't like it because when you're transitioning from a standard fan to a choker fan and then back up, it does this thing where it likes to linger up here like this. And I think it has to do with the pivot distance that it's got. And I hate that. Let's see if it does good chaplains. No, it does not. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Oh, that's weird. Oh, man. I feel like I'm chaplaining a Vulp. It is still tight, though. It's sound tests now, but it's still tight. It's not perfect. Eh. It's fine. I hate it. I don't like it. At least it's sound test now. Actually, can y'all hear the buzz of the sound test when I do the ice pick sound test? Oh, that's not doing it anymore. Barely. What I appreciate about it is that it's a very quiet ballad song. Let's see if turning off noise suppression will help. Oh, now you don't want to do it. It kind of sounds like ripping paper. I do like that it's more quiet. I just wish that it was better at flipping. I prefer silent ballad songs. I don't like sound on my ballad songs much. If it has a sound, it has to be a good sound. A comfortable sound is like the Kraken. That's nice. Chord, get the fuck out of frame. Kraken. You can tell by the sound test here that the Kraken is oversized bushings right now. Oh, Ventric, you like the Seraph. Well, luckily for you, I have both of them right here. Number 69, number 69, number 69. You want to hear the sound test of these? I'll do it. Oh, that was bad. There we go. That's the OG Seraph. How about the new Seraph? I like the OG Seraph because it's quieter. Oh yeah, doing the proper sound test here. Let's point it more towards me, and... there we go. There's a paper towel roll behind me. Anyways, sound test. You let it drop. Part of the sound is when it comes up, you slowly grab it to bring the handles together, and that makes them vibrate. Sometimes it doesn't work out, because I'm bad at this. But I also admit it. Now, something I see some people do for the sound test is they do this, where they just... That's not right. That's not how you do a sound test. You have a Light Tech in one hand and an Opus in another. Expensive. You get this strange glassy sound. Probably is a little bit bouncy too. My hands are a little bit sticky right now because did you know that in the Midwest, if it's very humid out, it gets like this, where your hands get clammy and instead of being slippery, everything is sticky. Anyways. You know what? Is this a good view? Does this work? Does this work out for... I should turn on noise suppression again. No, I shouldn't. It's fine. I can't... I'm afraid to flip sharp things right now just because of how sticky everything is. Oh, hey. Little dark? Yeah, sorry. Ooh. Oh, hey. There I am. Look, it's me. There's my first aid kit. Look, here I am. I'm wearing a sweatshirt because it's cold. Does this work, or is this stupid? I think this is stupid. I'll move back the camera later. I don't like the flicker effect, and unfortunately I can't fix that. I tried earlier. It doesn't like to do the thing. You have a $35 Amazon Live Blade in one hand and a Bally Plus Bare Bones clone in the other. Incredible. Okay, it's good. Okay, let's work with this. Ooh. Who wants to hear a sound test with the 6T? The silly thing. Oh, the brightness, the exposure. It works on me, but it doesn't work on the balance. Oh. Oh, here it does. Oh. Never mind. Anyways, sound test. It doesn't like it. Whatever. It's funny. Chunky handles. I have a face, and I don't want to show it. That's my neck. Whatever. Bad scissor. It doesn't sound, it just does. Well, that's the 6T. I hate this thing in some ways, but I also really love it because it's funny. I'm an okay flipper, I would say. I'm okay, I'm not great, though. Yes, that was, in fact, a ring finger, middle finger scissor. For some reason, I do those more than I do regular ones. Kraken. Okay, reverse thumb chaplains don't work right now. Look, even aluminum is sticky for me. Look at this. Yeah, that works. So on the side that's not tapered, I am barely holding onto it, see? But just... So if that gives you any indication of what aluminum's like right now for me. It's sticky enough that it's hard to do things. That was not the fan I wanted to do. Anyways. I'm great at flipping. I swear. I swear I'm great at... I'm good. I'm okay at flipping. I'm not... I suck. I suck. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I lied. I'm terrible. I'm bad at flipping. Thank you for the congratulations. I did not actually know how long it would take, and it was shorter than I expected. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Anyways. Wrong. Nice elbow catch, thanks. I meant to do that. Well, you saw my chin. Good job. That's something. Ow. Okay, moment of admission. I don't care if you know. This thing is dull. My Tanto is dull. I got it dull, and that's fine, because I don't care about getting cut. I just care about learning how to flip, and I would say that I'm working out well with that. What pre-prod hydro did I get? 63. So I don't know how many there are. There could be just like just shy of 69, like maybe 65, and nobody's going to know who got 69 or something if there is a 69. But that's fine. It's whatever. Let's see if I can do a giraffe. I think I can. Maybe. No, I can't. Look, that's how I scissored again. Middle and ring finger. I don't know why I keep doing that. I can't do a pinky giraffe yet. I can't even do a scissor. 36? I would have liked 36. 36 is a square number. I love that. So close to 69? Not really. Now, if it was 68, that would have been like, oh, fuck, so close yet so far. You got 16. Hey, that's when you can get a driver's license in the States. Can I please just do one giraffe just to show I know it? Okay, that's... Yeah, close enough. Kraken! I like the Kraken. As much as I don't like squid, I like the Kraken. Tech is hard. You have rejoined, and the camera has changed. Now you can see my filthy body. Crab gen? Crab gen? What do you mean crab gen? What is there crab for? Who's crabbing? That was a weird catch, but I'll take it. Gotta wonder how the legit Tanto feels. Good. I really like it, actually. I like it a lot more than the Bowie. Crab gen. I probably should stop flipping because I'm just going to embarrass myself more. The more I flip, the more you realize that I actually suck ass at it. I'm not good. I can't even do a thing like a helix aerial is hard for me. That's like the best I can do for a helix aerial. But it's fine. I'll get better at it. In due time. Eventually I will. We'll see. I mean, I'm barely a year into this, right? So, it's not expected for me to be great yet. It'll happen eventually, though. We'll see. I almost lost my Calico. I love the Calico. If you can get a Calico, then great, because Calicos are my favorite plastic trainer so far. They fit... So the Marin is good too, but like it's the Marin trainer at least is very blade heavy. I think that it would be better if it wasn't so blade heavy. I mean, look at how much material there is. You look at this blade and tell me that it's not going to be blade heavy. Look how much blade material there is. It's so much blade material. And that's why it's terrible for like some things. You can't have tech on it because tech is something that needs a little bit of handle bias to work. Just to keep that momentum going. That's why you have a bunch of ballys. You drop one and pick up the next. I'm gonna run out eventually. Glider Pacific, not for sensitive hands. I mean, it's kind of serify in texture, but I think it would be good. It'd be good for people to try to get if they're in Australia. It's a Picasso Squiddy. I almost damaged something that was rare. I should not do that. That's bad. You know what? Actually, this might be a better angle over here. Yeah. Let's go over here. I don't think there's any good angle actually for me right now for looking at my face. I didn't bother cleaning my room yet today, so whatever. I'm lazy. It happens. Oh my god, it's Vav. Excuse me, what the fuck? Texture's aggressive. Yeah, I can see it. So the Serif actually works really well with the Prisma Blade because it's actually pretty well balanced for something so light, like the Serif handles. Serif handles are light. The Prisma Blade's also light. It balances out pretty well for these things. I love it. It's great. Now, if only I was better at flipping, which I am not. I am not somebody to go to for flipping advice because I am not the best flipper out there. Vav, on the other hand, is actually really good. Somehow, for only being in this for just over a year. See, if anybody should be doing tutorials right now, it should be Vavr and not, some people. Because the Mako is actually a really great ballad song if it's on Sandwich. I mean, Sandwich is something that's underrated right now. If there was more Sandwich ballad songs, I would be happy. I would be as happy as a clam. But unfortunately, there's not. There's just a bunch of just channel things out there. And for some reason, channel is the inexpensive thing right now. Why don't they make more Sandwich? Sandwich is great, and that should be a thing that should be done more because it's cheaper. Sandwich things need to come back so that people can get ballad songs for cheaper. You just learn how... Sure, you can. Choker? I hardly know her. Posting your Choker fan tutorial. Oh, yeah, the Choker fan tutorial. That's like where you go, like this, right? And I just completely negated everything I just did. Choker fanning your fun chucks would be hilarious. You got your Titan! Oh my god, really? Finally. Mint finally sent it. It's about time. You just hit your 1-year anniversary. Good. It means that you're stuck here. You have embraced... the ballad song. I love catching it like that, where it comes back around and you bring it up to your hand like that. That's a great catch. I enjoy doing it. It was sopping wet in the box and the tune is really interesting. Okay. Well, love that. I like closes. Yeah, you're going to Blade Show too? Awesome. Join us! Become a Blade Shower! I have never been to a Blade Show either, but I'm going to be soon. I've been here for how long now, and I haven't been to a Blade Show. I also didn't even know the community existed until, like, last year. Am I running it through OBS? I'm running it through the Logitech Capture. Oh, I turned off the auto things. Let's see if I can fix the frame rate, actually. That made it worse. I'm just figuring this out now, so it's fine. See, I've been a collector since 2014. When I first got a 42 at a pawn shop, it was real because it had the box and everything, so it was an official Benchmade 42, and I got it for like $100. And now they're not. I regret selling that one. Oh, we get the wrench too. Because it comes from China, it has to ship here from there, and they also have to deal with the customs, so they always do the wrench thing. Your hands are way too big, it's not fair. Shut up. My hands are small. Yes, my hands are small. Let's see if I can tweak fan today. Well, I can reverse tweak fan, kind of. Okay, the Mako is not actually the best for fanning, so, well, first of all, I should pick up my ballast songs. Did I say I dislike the Titan? No, I said that it's weird. Mint hates the Titan. I don't hate the Titan. I think it's fun. Yeah, you saw it because I'm picking up all the ballad songs I dropped for this whole stream because I was going on a bit where I was just dropping ballad songs and being like, okay, let's continue the bit. How many did I drop? At least 8. I'm doing Monkey Toe because I don't want to lean down and show my face off because I'm stupid and I hate seeing myself. I don't care if people see what I look like, I just don't want to show myself because I don't like seeing myself. And also because I don't want to show people what I look like. You don't deserve it yet. You haven't earned it. You didn't eat your vegetables. I know what you did. Close my eyes. Damn it. So many ballad songs on the floor. So many ballad songs on the floor. Why are there 16 people here? This is just supposed to be a test stream. It's not even supposed to be a real stream. I'm just trying to see if it works. Why are people here? Why are you watching? What's happening? You've seen my face. You've seen my face because I showed it in one of the Vault things. The Vault Pro promo things that I recorded. No, I didn't. It was one of the Vault Pro things that I recorded for the friend group. Why am I streaming? Because I can. I'm fun? You think I'm fun? No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Just a bit. You sat outside my home for... Is that why the auto light turns on? Vav, you know you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to knock and scratch at the door like a cryptid. That's the worst parabolic I've ever done in my life. Never mind, that was. You have a car? 1 streams, 2 complaints people watch. It was supposed to, I wasn't expecting people to come. I was expecting it to be like just me here trying to see if everything works. And now it does, and I'm just here because people are here. So, GG? I don't know. Maybe I'll make this a regular thing later. You can't do parabolics from Ice Pick. I can't do parabolics from normal. I can only do parabolics from Ice Pick, and even then they're sketchy. Eh, that worked out. Yeah. Ice Pick parabolics work. Now, normal ones... What the fuck was that? I can't do it. Fuck. Okay, that's it. No more of that. Anyways, I like the Vault Pro. Y'all should get the Vault Pro because it's like one of the best balisongs for the price out there right now, and it's also easy to access from everywhere because it's an Amazon product from Bally's. It's on Amazon too. I know this because I saw it, and I also had somebody buy one from Amazon, and they came through. I mean, balisongs and skateboarding are actually kind of closely tied in some ways. The Ghetto Bird backflip. I feel like that would be something like a... like that. Or maybe like... Fuck. Well, you know what I mean. Damn it. You do need a Vault Pro. You do need one. Why? Because I said so. Shameless plug for somebody I know. Now that you have the live, it's way better. Interesting. I need to try it. I need to get a false live, maybe. We'll see. Hold on a second. Yes, I'm on my phone on a stream. Good job. That's me. You want to sharp it? I don't like flipping sharp, though. You're gonna steal my Krakens at Blade? All 5 of them? I don't like that I have 5. I only want 2. Maybe 3. But now I have 5. I like flipping sharp-ish. See, this is like, I guess, sharp-ish, where it still can do things like... Fuck, I don't have any spare paper. Oh. Okay, so like... Anyways. It can cut cardboard relatively easily still, like... Well, you can't see it because it's so white, but it can cut cardboard still, and it can cut paper, but it won't cut me. I don't understand why people like to flip razor blades. Also, there was a night a while ago, a couple nights ago, I remember I was talking about how I dull my balisongs, that I use 1500 grit, and I just do a couple passes to make sure that it's actually dull, but not, like, broken. And Mint got so mad at me, and so did Melv, and I'm like, okay, motherfucker, tell me, what ruins it more? A high grit sandpaper that just takes off a little bit of material, or dropping it repeatedly, getting chips in it that take out as much material as what's silver. A couple passes on fucking 1500 grit doesn't ruin the blade. You can get that back to sharp so easily without doing too much material removal. They're also old and kind of bally boomers. You like Malv getting mad because they... Okay, to be fair, the paradigm is not dull because, you know, Stitch likes to make a Sharpie. But also, I don't care, because if I know I'm going to keep the Ballad Song, I don't care if I dull it. Like, this Tonto, I'm keeping this. This is mine. I'm not gonna get rid of it. So I dulled it because this is my new favorite to just generally flip if I don't want to deal with bullshit, and if I want to learn stuff, I use this one. It's good, and I don't have to worry too much about things because I know how it works. This is mine. So I'll dull it as much as I want. You EDC yours so they stay sharp. Fair enough. Oh, cat, 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 cat. Hi. Cat. Hi. Come on. Come on. Para might be dull from... No, theirs is not dull, because Mal hates dropping the paradigm. The cat leave. Good, I can flip again. Middle finger chaplains are fun. Also ring finger chaplains. Scugs. Oh man, I got a couple of the Slugcat plushes from Sanshi like way back in October when they first dropped the Spearmaster and the Inv ones, and I'm still waiting for them even now. People are getting them. I'm not. I haven't gotten confirmation yet, and I want them really badly. I got them as soon as they dropped, and they're still not here. And I'm mad. I would love to have the Scug plushes, though. Hey. Hey. No, that's plastic. No. 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 Dumb cat. I want mine to be confirmed so badly. No, Vav. Kitty, don't eat the plastic. You have Rimworld, but it's part of your long list of unplayed games. You don't have the time or motivation. Oh, but it's so fun! It also makes you want to kill people. Hi, cat. Okay. Well, you're there now, so I guess... Alright. Well, that's great. You will not dull yours. I am going to get a railgun eventually, and I'm going to cry because I'm going to drop it so much, but I'm also going to not care. Oh, the Balisong market updated. 340 for a Proto S-Lite. That's cool. I kind of want an S-Lite. I refuse to call it a Slite. the not an Orca trainer clone is still so cheap compared to the actual one. It's not a clone, it's just similar. It's not a clone. Why do you play Valorant? Slight handle bias. Barrel spacers, prices, whatever the fuck that is. Hugo, what the fuck is that? Oceanus. What is an Oceanus? That's so weird. Light tech for $1,000, no thanks. Okay, nothing interesting is up on the market right now, so I'm just going to ignore that. Aw, I'm being complimented by Oximity. I think once Oxy saw the design in CAD, I think that she realized how it was supposed to work, and I think she likes it now, but I remember that she was, like, really on me about the design at first because she didn't understand it. And I'm still weirded out by the things that actually won the thing with the Nibalis. It's fine, like the designs are whatever, but also, hmm, interesting. Do I have an Orion? I do not have an Orion. I did not choose to get an Orion because I didn't bother. Oceanus is the Medusa. Copy my homework, but don't make it obvious. Yeah, she didn't understand the weight system, but now I think that it's obvious how it's supposed to work. I haven't shared the CAD design with you. I thought I did. I'll share it with you later. I will not get the Spiral Kraken. I don't want it. I don't care enough to get it. Davor. Davor. Yeah, that's your name, isn't it? You're gonna send one to my house. What are you gonna send? Oh, you're gonna send... I don't care! Should you get the Sagaya... No, don't get the Sagaya Kraken. It looks uncomfortable. Davor L. I should get an Orion, honestly, just because I want to have more variety. Like, I have almost a full Machine Mice sweep, but I need some more things. Oh, I will catch up on that chat later because there's so many things going on there. Whatever. Anyways, back to Balisongs. What are we doing here? The urban EDC Kraken. Vav, you're just a Kraken hoarder. That's it. I can call you a Kraken hoarder and actually mean it because you have so many Krakens. Why do you have so many Krakens? You have... Assembled, I think you have 10. You have a crack addict. Ridiculous price. Yeah, that's a ridiculous price for the trainer. You do have historically significant Krakens, actually. You have a Proto. Oh, I like the Tonto Kraken more. Tonto is great. I'm glad that the Tonto was the thing, but the Bowie is strange. I want to try the Weehawk, but I don't think that I'm gonna like it that much, to be honest. I think I'm gonna think the Weehawk is weird. Weird Hawk, if you will. Let's put the Saris back. I don't need the Seraph out. I have other Balisongs to use. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna let you touch my Kraken because you're a crack addict. Foxfire rep mod. Kraken rep mod? Oh, strange. I'll buy it off you. Vav will absolutely buy your Krakens. You have such strange Krakens, all of you. Oh, Vav. Remember this? Oh, the light. Remember this? You know, you can tell what it is just by the silhouette. Guess what? I took it apart and changed out the oil. It's still a little bit sticky because it is slightly undersized still, but it doesn't bind anymore. And also you can get a sound test out of it. Oh, sorry. The sound test is it's bouncy, really bouncy. I shouldn't do that, actually. That's mean. I hate it. I hate this thing. This thing is so weird. Oh, I'm going to Teflon them later, but I did take it apart so that I could Teflon it. I might replace the pivots too with something else that's better, like new fresh pivots that don't have Loctite in it. I'm not going to flip it dry. Flipping it dry isn't going to break it in better. It's just going to break it in weirder. I don't want to. You got this lift tee from Ben that had the Seraph blade on it. Didn't realize it, but it was also lasered with the triangles. Oh, you actually got it in person now. I'm not gonna pull a pyro, ew. I'm not gonna do that because then I'm going to have, like, broken things. Like, okay, actually, you know what, to be fair, that wasn't his fault. His Kraken broke because of other situations. Slifties are great. They're not my favorite, but they're great. Oh, weird. Ambi, shut up. Don't talk about that. There might be minors here. It was a stress test to death. Oh, no. Glad that the new glider sold well. Yeah, I'm glad that glider gets sales because Australia needs their ballad songs, and I really hope that we get more makers outside of the States. Trainers are good. I don't know why people hate trainers. Okay, Ambi. He had an edit with a fentanyl song. Good. 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 Yeah, people in the States need to stop buying glider because people from Australia need to have it. Unless they have, like, where they did this last time where there were units sent to the States for abroad sales, and there are also units that they kept in Australia for the Australia people to keep. Your cursed Mako isn't that cursed, trust me. I've seen cursed her. Oh, man. Vav, can you see the problems that I'm having right now with this? Can you see the problems I'm having with the Hydro? It's usually happening with fans. Ugh. I think it has to... I think I said this earlier, but I think it has to do with that pivot gap. Do you see how much of a gap there is between these two handles and in the pivots? Yeah, it's doing that thing where, like, when you pull it up for a fan, it likes to stay here for some reason, because when you're pulling it, the momentum keeps it here. And then when you try to fan it, it does, like, this instead. I hate it. I really don't like it, actually. The handles being parallel scares you. Yeah, there's no taper. The handles are... they're not that parallel, actually. They're better than they were on the promo pictures. They look terrible on the promos. It does not like fanning, though. It really doesn't. I wish I had my Nami to show you compared to this thing. I like the Nami more than this. Even my cursed Nami is better than this thing. Like, I get that this is supposed to be like a cheaper titanium thing, but 4 years for this! 4 years for this! We waited 4 years for this, and it was this. Are you kidding me? No, it's 3 years. It was just a little bit over 3 years. Taper your squid trainer handles to fit a Kraken blade. I don't know if that would be a good idea with 6061. What happened? Vav, what happened is the fact that this thing is also bad, but, like, it's scrap parts on a bad design. The Nami is at least parts that are supposed to be good, but, like, it's like scrap parts on a good design. This is scrap parts on a bad design. So, like, imagine that. Imagine having a terrible flipping time with this thing. There's something about it that feels like it's lagging behind as well. It's like I have to flip slow, otherwise it just does not want to work with me. Ooh, spicy. I don't think you'd like it. Vav, I really don't. Well, you like weird things, so you know what? Maybe you might like it. I can't wait to make Set flip this thing. Set's gonna flip this weekend, I think. And we're gonna talk about how bad it is. The tune's not as bad as I thought it would be once I took out the oil, but it's still a tune of all time. Like, have you ever think about the fact that Squid uses, like, a really thick lube that's supposed to be for keyboards now? You ever think about that? It makes bad tunes worse. You've been flipping a Gaboon and the Hydra's a heavier version. I have mixed feelings about the Gaboon. I mean, light is fine. It's lighter than the 51, actually, so people who complain about the 51 but like the Gaboon deserve the 51 deserves an apology from them. Ugh, that was bad. Hate that. Anyways, I'm scared to do scissors on this thing because I don't want to mess up an aerial with it, given that it does a weird everything. And I don't trust it to not slice my hand open. I'll be honest, I don't think I would like the Gaboon. I don't think I would really care for the Gaboon that much. I'm already kind of... Nah, I shouldn't say things like that. I'm live on things with ballad songs right now. I should not say some opinions that I have. There's a time and place for everything, and it's not now. I'm still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I don't know how long it's been, but it hasn't been that long. Yeah, it's not been that long. I'm not gonna let it flow free. There's things I could say that will absolutely get people on my ass in this community. The inbar handles look a little bit uncomfortable. Say a slur. No. No, I will not. 2 hours, 40 minutes, not long. I was made for this. Oh, trust me, I stream for much more when I do, like, actual work stuff. I'm not making money off of this. None of this has to do with money. This is a hobby. I don't care that I'm not making money. My streams that I do for, like, drawing can last upwards of 10 hours if I really want to go for it. That is not what I'm doing tonight. I'm not going to. No, Vav. No. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this. What is it with Squid and Titanium that everything just turns to weird? Squid, please. Okay, Vav, I know what you're referencing now. You shouldn't do that. That's mean. It's Squid. Yeah, the Hydra's kind of a flop. This a pre-product? Yeah, this is a pre-prod. This is number 63. In case you're wondering what number it is. It's not 69, and I don't think that there's 69 of them out there. This thing, I don't like it. Like, I unironically just do not like it. It's just bad in so many ways. When you're... It's especially prominent when you're fanning it. You can feel like this weirdness about it where it just does not want to do the things that you're asking it to. Pivot gap is so wide that it kind of feels like a Vulp sometimes, but like titanium, so it's weirder. I'm good at chaplaining a Vulp, so maybe I'm making it look better, but look how wide that is compared to like when I use a Kraken for my chaplains. Ugh. Everything's sticky for me right now, so sorry about that. Come on. See, I'm not sure if it will fit preferences because the issues that I have with it are... Some of them are production things, like weird hotspots in certain areas and weird weight distribution overall. But also there's some quality control things that I have questions about. And also just the design itself makes it a little bit awkward to flip. Like, look how far those handles are. Look at the gap between the pivots. It makes things like fans really awkward. You can't transition between like regular fan to choker fan that easily. Like, you can see it as I'm flipping that it kind of wants to do this weird bucking thing. It's fine, but I don't think that it's worth the $275 that I paid for it for scrap parts. This is nice though. If I don't catch it on my sleeve like a dumbass. Full channel Hydrocy. No. 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 The Tsunami is weird. I don't like the Tsunami for multiple reasons, but I also think that it flips fine. I just think that it's very painfully mid. And also, my Tsunami is sadness. And the situation that I had with my Tsunami makes me want to pull my hair out. He slapped her choker fan. No. Choker? I hardly know her. It's gonna sound like I said that late now that Vav just... Because of the delay, it's gonna sound like I said that after. Anyways. Good job, Daver. You also said it. Good job, Daver. It's more than 5 seconds, I think. I think it's more like 10 seconds. It's roughly 5. I'm not sure, actually. It could be. Oh, okay, it is roughly 5. I wish Tsunamis were better. I wish my Tsunami was better. I wish I had a Tsunami that didn't make me want to scream. Also, hi, I see your message there. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Okay, we're back. Ignore that. I tried to do something weird and it didn't work out. Anyways, my Hydro opinions are there for my Hydro opinions are there that they are not something that I would buy again. I don't like the weight distribution. I don't like the oil that Squid uses that made it bind. Do I think Daylin is working on a new ballad or is he focusing? No, actually, I know for a fact that Daylin is working on new ballad songs right now. Daylin is absolutely working on some new stuff right now. Currently, the reason why things are weird right now is because he's in, like, a midway between moving shops right now. I'm not breaking an NDA. I'm not telling you anything about... I was not directly told by the... Well... No, I wasn't directly told by them. You're hoping for a Thai Prisma Pro. That's not going to be what it's called. If they make one that's going to be Thai, it's not going to be that. Yeah, they move on May. They're working on it, though. They're packing up the machines to get ready. Some of them. They're kind of keeping their heads down right now. They're making sure that the stuff that they do produce is, like, up to their quality snuff. Which is good, because unlike Squid, where they just push whatever they can out the windows, Machine-Wise actually cares about quality. Like, look, Machine-Wise isn't my favorite in terms of flipping. That's the truth. I just like collecting their stuff. But I also really appreciate them, and the reason why they're my favorite company entirely has to do with the fact that they actually still care. It's so much better. Okay, Vav, I see what you're doing there. Vendrick, I'm pretty sure I told you before what they're working on. I'm pretty sure they told us what they're working on. Like, if you saw the Reddit post, one of the workers from Machine-Wise even said publicly that they are going to be working on a Marin V2. Don't spread that, like, everywhere, but that is what Martin said publicly. Martin went to Reddit and said publicly that they are going to be working on a Marin V2 because they finally convinced Daylin that it would be worth making another Marin now that they have better techniques and better machines, and it's not going to be a pain in the ass for him. It's not going to be a pain in the ass like he used to do, because the way he used to do things was interesting. But yeah, Marins, that's a potential thing to come back. When? Who knows? But there is a chance that they will be this Blade show. Who knows? I don't. I actually don't. That's the truth. I don't actually know. I know some general stuff, but I don't know enough that I can just say things. Nor would I say things just for the sake of it. Speaking of Marins. Hooray! Marins. I love Marins. Not because they flip good, because they don't, but because they're just fun, and I like how they look. They're my favorite to look at. There's my Blade West 21 light. It's the red ones. This is my one that's almost in pristine condition. I probably don't want to flip this right now on a stream because I'm not paying attention to where it's going and it's gonna get damaged. And here's my first production Marin. This thing is weird. I try flipping it and it doesn't like to cooperate. Yeah, it's not as bad as I remember. I kind of go in phases with these things. Also, oh, it's a little dry right now. Yeah, it's a little dry. It has one of the best ice pick sounds when I actually do it right. Spiral Seraph. Sparif. Marin V2s will come eventually, and I would like to pick one up because I want to see how it is. I just hope that if they do a Marin V2, they keep the solid channel and not putting pivots at the bottoms of the handles because I don't care for that look that much. Bye. That's sharp. That's sharp. That's sharp. That's sharp. Okay, we're good. Headstream pause for a second. Oops. Dang it! Don't worry, you can just catch up on the stream. It's fine. I don't talk about that much anyways. I'm just stupid. Will the TIE Prisma be called the Marin? Yes. Yes, because they're not making a TIE Prisma. Unless they change something between now and then. Which I don't know. Maybe Dalen will just veto the bringing back the name of Marin. And he's just going to call it the TIE Prisma Pro. Who knows? I don't. Because whatever happens, happens. But that's just based off of what I last saw. My Blade Fidget Mech. My Blade Fidget Mech. Yeah, you should... Good you sped it up because I really don't say that much. So you're not missing much by speeding it up and just catching up. Marin Pro. It's a sandwich Marin. Oh my god, you can see me flip like I'm Speaker. Speaker's incredible. That dude flips so fast and it's not actually edited. Okay, I'm putting these back. A Slift TV 3. A Slift TV 3. I mean... No? Honestly, I really like the Slift TV 1 so much more than the Slift TV 2. I think that if they brought back the Slift TV 1 style, I would be much happier because I like the balance of it so much more. Where am I putting these things? 60 time. Yeah, Machine Wise is done with ballad songs. Like, remember in the Will Hirsch video about Machine Wise where Dalen's like, yeah, I'm fading fast. Yeah, it's happening. It's finally happening. You know, no, they're doing fine. What if Machine Wise released something with really conventional proportions and balance? That'd be funny. The Machine Wise Normus, meaning normal. It's a normal ballad song. Normal opus. Damn it. No, you don't like that. You're just weird. You're texting... Look, if anybody's gonna text him about that, it might be me. Fans... Hopefully the flipping that I'm doing is actually something interesting and not just, like, stupid. Too scared to text Dalen. Dalen is bad at replying, but he's always cool about it. You know who also hates me? Me. That sounded much more sad than I meant for it to. Ambi, you always go in dumb mode. That was a weird thing I just... Damn it. Oh, fuck me. Dayland is chill and fun to hang around. Boy, I wish I knew. Maybe I'll know in a few months. I don't get starstruck because I just don't care. I never did. Oh. This thing is the weirdest thing to choker fan on. You're Titanus. Tetanus Titan. Woo! This is the worst. Dayland gave this to me to borrow for indefinite. Well. The 6T prototype is mine indefinitely. Although I want to pay him for it just so that I can, like, actually confidently say that it's mine, instead of just being like, oh yeah, I'm just borrowing it technically because, I don't know, and I'm going to be scared if I let people borrow this. No, I want to be able to let people potentially borrow it, maybe, without worrying that it's going to get lost. So, I would like to purchase this from him. And I just might. Damn it. This thing has the weirdest balance where I cannot scissor. Not consistently, at least. Well, that was not a good example. Right as I was saying I can't scissor on it, it does the scissor. Good job, me. I'm getting better. Damn it, never mind. I suck. Skill issue. Oh, there's so much cat hair down there. Oh, there's so much cat hair down there. Oh, there's so much cat hair. There's a trash can there. Don't think it, don't say it. How about you don't think? I would like to hang out with more people from the Balisong community, potentially. Specifically, people I talk to. Because there's some people I don't want to get near. Pocketed Opus coming in 2 days. Are you talking about the 45-degree one, or like they're making more of the Starburst pattern ones? Because I would love them. The third T. They should call it the plus tick. Ah, fuck! Tried to do that fan, but instead I just, like, threw the handle into my knuckle. The original Opus just pocketed. Okay, interesting. I don't want one, but... Damn it! I suck at flipping so much. I didn't get the Starburst one because I wasn't going to pay that much for the for just wanting the handles. I just want the handles. I don't want the whole Balisong. So as soon as I can, I'm going to ask Dayland, hey, fucker, can you get me some handles only? Please? Please and thank you. Jump scare. Well, I might just do that, potentially. How hard do you think I need to fall to have this rounded-tipped, dulled blade just go through my sweatshirt? Obviously. YouTube TOS! No Opus for a while since Machines Moving plus Sonora. It's fine. I've already accepted that I can't get every variety of machine-wise thing ever. I think the Opus could look better. I don't really care for the 45-degree Opus. But I've also got, like... I have 3 sets of 45-degree Opus handles. I would trade 2 of them just to get one Starburst pattern one. I don't like selling my battle songs. I prefer to keep my battle songs if I can. Oh, 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 hold on. Hold on, I got it. I got some. Back. So. Da-da-da-da. Opus handles. I can do tricks with them. Look, look. Well, want to see me do a shortstop? Ta-da! Oh, thank God. They're... I'm trying to get rid of these. I want to sell them. I would love to sell them. Get rid of them because I have 3 sets of these 45-degree handles. Ow. No, I can't do that. Are they pocketed? No, these are not pocketed. These are the solid. Man, I had pocketed ones, but they're not with me right now. I sent them to my friend who's doing the CAD for me. I wanted her to have a ballad song to try just so that she knows what it's supposed to feel like. And that way, when she's helping me, I can actually get a good product because she's never touched a ballad song before. So I figured, why not go all out and give her an Opus to try? Something that has rounded handles so she knows what they're supposed to be like. Oh, I already did my taxes. My taxes actually came back less than I thought, so I've got extra money for Blade Show. Hocus Pocus, it's an Opus. I mean, my friend's not gonna keep it. She's just going to borrow them. I gave her a Kraken for, like, what a ballad song's supposed to feel like, and I gave her an Opus to see what kind of, like, rounding and general feel a good ballad song should have. Yeah, I remember the post. I have a good memory. Jokes aside, like, I act like a dumbass because I think it's more fun in life than acting like you're some pretentious, stuck-up smarty, but I actually do have a good memory. I just suck at speaking. You want to buy my Opus handles. Pocketed? Okay, so inside of the halves, the pocketed Opus handles have a little bit of... Right here, right down here, it's kind of a solid area, but the newer Opuses had a pocket that was milled into this area so that it had less weight down here, so that instead of feeling like it perpetually has so much end weight, it was more serif-y and better like that, but still different enough that it's its own thing. Yeah. If you want to buy these though, they are, let me see. They're in mostly good condition, and they'll come with an older box, collectible. It's a little broken, but like this is common for a lot of them. It also has all the weights, and I'm hoping for 300 out of them because that's about what they are. So I'm hoping that I can get that money so I can help to half pay off the trainer that I got. Cause I don't know if you remember, but this Marin trainer blade came on these handles. It used to look like it used to look like that for some reason, because somebody decided to separate the blade from the handles like a dumbass, and now it's a Marin trainer again, and the handles are on its own. Self-promotion? Sure. How much did Blake charge me? Considering that it's a rare... Expensive handles on a rare blade, 600. Too much, but, not the worst. Not the worst. Could've been worse. Wow, okay. I'm not gonna say anything bad about BA, because that's not a good thing to do on stream. But it's fine. I wanted the blade. And you know what? The blade is worth about... maybe like 100 less than that. No, not that much. 50 less? 50 less would have been a good deal for that. But I want to at least pay off half of that with the handles, because Opus handles are expensive. They're very simple, but they're extremely expensive. You like the Baron Trainer blade look? They're so silly. I'm too neutral time to get... Oh, trust me. I'm not afraid to talk about Bevel. That's something else that I'm not afraid to talk about. That guy sucks. I was there when he first went unhinged. Everybody hates him. Why? Because not only is he a transphobic fuck that constantly tried to start fights with people I knew, he was a thief. He stole blades and material from people. Yeah, he disappeared. He deleted his account, like, fully. It's gone. Stop dropping your hand. Do you want these handles, Kryn? Do you wanna buy them for 300? Because if you want them, I will hold on to them for you. But also, somebody else is potentially wanting them as well. Now, would it be a good trade to do a thing like these Opus handles in the box for a Taijian? I remember a certain somebody who I dislike offered a Taijian for a Marin before. And I just, no. That's like a $250 knife for a $550 one? Come on! You say that's worth it? Yeah, Taijians are not worth that much. I'd be losing out on this deal too, though. I might just go for cash, because honestly, cash is better right now. I don't need a Jian. Even if they are kind of rare. But, like, they're rare for a reason. People didn't care for them. A Bite Blades Titan for your Spiral and Dama Krakens. That's so dumb. Taijian is 600 on clone sites for some reason. Weird. Oh, hey, it's Lixie. I know that name. I recognize that name. I've seen your name around. You have weeaboo profiles. Anyways, hi. Welcome to the thing. 300 is a fair deal in this market for an individual part. You mean for the handles? Maybe for the handles, but a Taijian, last time I saw one sell, it was like 270, I think. 300 for the handles is worth. I'm glad you think so. That's how I know. I mean, look, To be fair, everywhere you are, you post tons and tons of anime gifs and images as reactions. In all fairness, not that that's a bad thing. Okay. Put the handles away? Fine, I'll put the handles away. Ambi, be nice. Flip my Titan, fine. Okay, I'll stop dropping them. It's fine, trust me. There's nothing that's going to damage titanium on my floors right now. There's nothing on my floors that's going to damage titanium, at least. Let me... Yeah, there's no new damage on them. Just a little scuff from when I bought them. A Matt Squiddy L. A Matt Squiddy L. Are you... Why? I would bring up Instagram, but I don't want Instagram to touch my PC. What did you do? Nothing, don't worry. Damn it. Now, I do have stuff that's on the floor that will damage aluminum. You love the color and that will finish your collection. Well, I'm glad that it's just perfectly convenient. Do you want me to send them to you and you can just pay me later like you've done before? Because I trust that you're going to be able to do that. I'm aware of how you are, and I know that you are good for things. So I would be fine with giving them to you early. Okay, I gotta check this. I don't have nails in the wood floors. Okay, that's funny. My friend just texted me. See, I just pinched my thumb. Told you I'd managed to hurt myself. On trainers. Yeah, I don't keep addresses around. I like to think that I am a normal person who is trustworthy, so I don't have addresses kept. Vav, you are not the rule. You're the exception. Beaters are fun. Where is the thing? Vav, are you lying to me? Are you lying to me again? Where did you see it? Vav, you are crazy with addresses. You're able to find people with just, like, background images. I've seen how you've been able to, like, geo-track things. It's creepy, but it's also funny. Where did they talk about this, Vav? Oh, come on. Somebody else got a Squiddy Glow and I didn't. I wanted that Squiddy Glow so bad, specifically for the number. Oh, I know why you... I know why you know. Is the Mad Squiddy Owl going to be a Blade Show exclusive? Is that what it's going to be? Are they going to are they going to release it as a Squid's Blade Show exclusive? It's a YouTube short. I don't follow Squid because I hate their stuff right now. Drops tomorrow. I know one exclusive. I know one exclusive that's going to be there for Blade. They always have a few. Because they know people are going to buy it. There it is, I hate it. Did you get a price for it? Did anybody see the price for it? Vav, you're dead to me. I bought a early bird ticket just so I can get in and talk to people. They upped it by $2? That's funny. Titans are weird. $2 matte finish. $10 Anno. No, they're $20. They charge $20 for the Anno. Which is stupid because a whole batch costs like $100 to do. And they're selling them like they can get a batch of up to probably 100 Squiddy Owls worth. Oh, I saw that you sent me the address. Normal Squiddy Owl is not clear anode, that's just raw aluminum. But also, usually for a company like any other company would do, a anodization on aluminum would just be that would be a cost that they eat because it's really just not something that you want to... Oh, look again. Whew. Let's take a peek. Woo! There it is. Show Vav. You should show Vav. Anyways, charging $20 for an anno that probably cost them $1 per piece is stupid. Who's gonna let you in on the Blade Show exclusive? I honestly am not fully aware of what's going to be Blade Show exclusive except for the one thing from Squid. And I don't think I'm supposed to talk about it. Technically, I was not the one who was told, so I'm not at liberty to tell. Vav. Vav. You on that grind. Cat. There she is again. God, Ben, your Kraken handles. I want... Oh wait, no, they're not inked. I just need one inked red handle. Hi, yes, I see you staring up at me. Hello. Oh, now she looks away. I I love our group chat and the things that are said there. Just Sharpie my Zen pins. It doesn't work like that. Although I do have some spare Zen pins actually, so I might ask Solaire to do a pin swap for me potentially. But I think I need to teach him how to do a proper spacing because I don't know if he put the pins for my Marin in right again. Getting quiet. Titanium Kraken. I mean, the Titanium Kraken is already known to be a thing that's on the way, and I think that it looks terrible. Vav, if you're going to send in your stuff to get pin changes, you need to also tell me so that I can send them in at the same time. It looks really bad. What looks bad? Oh, the Titanium Kraken. I don't want it. Vav, why are you supporting Squid still? They are doing shit things. What kinds of things can you warranty? Uh, Squid things that are unmodified. Usually. Sometimes modified things will also go through. Vavor's got a story of a Damascus Kraken that went through the QC issue thing. Or not issue, not QC, the warranty thing. It's 30 days to get free shipping. If you have it for more than 30 days, then you have to pay shipping, and then they do the thing. They're not bad people, they're just a big company that's... I mean... Yes. Yes, technically. But also... They need to learn that they can't just keep getting away with these things. They make cool stuff and lame stuff. They make the Kraken... They make the Kraken... I will be very sad when Machine Wise stops their quality thing and they just drop. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in Squid. I don't hate them necessarily. I'm just disappointed because they seem to be going for profit over actual anything. And as one of our friends said, it kind of started with the Squiddy PDP, where they started going for profit over quality and community feedback. Too small a community for... That's complacency there, Vav! Okay, but like, just personally, I just don't want to support them because I don't like that they're doing things. Kids will always be buying Makos on Amazon. I don't think that the kids are buying Makos on Amazon because the Mako is kind of hard to find on Amazon. You're shipping bugs to my home. I've already got bugs. They're called dust mites. Everyone has them in their homes. They do get a lot of sales for people who are not even a part of the community. Yeah, it doesn't stop me from still saying that they're shit. You know what they should do is maybe not worry about, like, the small stuff as much. And what they should do is they should just actually, you know, do the things for their expensive things that they make less of when people have issues with them, like, fix the issues that they have instead of just stripping my screw. Don't send me a pregnant cockroach. That's how you get cockroaches. Just one is enough. Hi. Hi. Yes, I'm not gonna flip with you there. Kitty. You're not wrong, but that doesn't stop me from being disappointed. The cat? Her name is Fluffy because she was owned by an old couple before, and then she turned 5 and they sent her to a shelter because they didn't want her anymore, and she was on the line to be euthanized. So we adopted her to save her from that, and we didn't want to confuse her more because she was already stressed from being hit a lot by the old lady because she was having dementia issues. So we didn't want to change her name to stress her out more, so we just kept the name Fluffy because she was already used to it. She's our baby now, and she likes to sleep in my bed around my feet, and it makes my feet hot and sweaty, and then I get off of me. But she's so good. She's a good baby. Oh, that's her tail. Lifts your tail. You didn't want to hear that today. Don't worry, she's good now. She's old. She's almost 14. She'll be 14 years old as of May. And then she's gonna be 14. Your cat's a freak. I love your cat. Ursula is a weird cat, and I love that. Cat years work in the same way as human years. Cats just live less long. She was born in 2010, though. She has paperwork, for some reason. Cats that aren't found from the street usually have paperwork, actually. I don't want channel spacers in my hydro. I don't want the hydro period, actually. Sells it at a loss to somebody. That's fine. Don't look at me. My boobs. Where's my Nami now? Still with Will. Still with Will. Man, it's been so long since I've had it, and I don't miss it at all. It's been out of my hands more than it's been in my hands. I was telling Vaver and everybody else in our group about it that I have had, as of this month, I've had the Nami for a year. It has been in my hands for 4 months total, and it's been out of my hands for about 8 months. So it's been out of my hands for 2 times longer than it's been in my hands since I've owned it. And even Stitch was saying that he doesn't think that he can fix it. It's just fucked. No, it's fine. I know what a real Nami feels like, but I don't like the Nami enough to really care. It's fine. It's just it just makes me mad. What production was it? Fuck, what production was it? I don't think I paid attention to that. I didn't get to keep it for long. It was more like a... I got to try it for an hour and then had to hand it back. I want the Tsunami I bought to work. And for that to happen, they're going to have to replace the whole fucking thing. And it just sucks that, like, out of all the things that it could have been too, it was on a S35VN Trainer Blade 1. And I got it because I thought I was getting a good deal for $500 back a year ago when they were going for stupid amounts of money. Yes, it's a Prod 6. It is a Prod 6, and I hate it so much. It works, but, like, that's the best I can say for it. He actually got somebody to buy that thing? Are you serious? The one Lucas called literal garbage. The what? Okay, so there's a guy who has a Prod 3 Tsunami that is absolutely fucked. He sent it, apparently sent it to a modder who sanded off the Anno instead of stripping it with, like, Wink. So almost all of the texture is gone. Almost all of the texture is gone. And also, it was one that was from Squid, had terrible pivot alignment, and they still sold it. Misaligned the blade. Yeah, I saw Pyro's Nami. That was a sad situation. I would have gotten that one if it wasn't for the fact that the dude who did the thing just absolutely fucked it. Misalignment was from the modder? Ugh, gross. See, I would have gone for it if the dude was, like, actually selling it for something that it's worth, like, 300 or less. But no, that dude wanted 650. No, wait, did he want 650? I think he was 750. Did he want 750 for it? And he was calling that dirt cheap? 675. That's still way too much. I can't believe people are doing these things to Tsunamis. What is it with people still selling things that are worth like $300 for $675? Although Pyro Tsunami is not selling because people are seeing how bad it is and they just do not want it. Ventric, there was a trainer blade out there recently for 150. You should have gone for that one. Yeah, as Vaver said. It's still on there. Good to know. You mean the live? Yeah, but like, you know, it's still a Tsunami blade, so it's like something. Marin question. Yes. New machinized hardware the time, Marin. No. If it has original hardware, don't worry about it. If it strips, then go ahead. But for now, if it has original hardware, don't worry about it. T10 is fine, as long as you don't somehow strip it by being too harsh on it. Hardware's still perfect. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Also, I think you brought the Marin economy back up after I tanked it. This is clearly your fault. Definitely your fault. Definitely not a circumstance of Ben Parley having a high price on it. I worked so hard to tank it. I sold 3 Marins around the 500 point. The Arm Shark Nami is 1-1 almost. Yeah, it probably is Hugo. You would be justified in getting it, but I'm not going to endorse clones just in general. I don't think anything is confirmed. I'm pretty sure that it's not been confirmed that Hugo works with cloners, but I know that it's kind of coincidental, at least, that every time he sells something for really cheap, clones come out. Yeah, I've heard the Arm Shark Nami is better than the original, but also that's so subjective, I can't even say for sure. And nor have I tried it, so I can't really say for that either. I considered doing a video showing off my tsunami with an Arm Shark tsunami to say, like, hey, fuck this. Why is it that a clone is better than my original? But then I thought, no, I'm not gonna be doing anything that's gonna support clones. I will never pay for the asking price of a tsunami either. I'm going to go for a secondhand one if I can. 40 minutes. I don't know if I'll be streaming in 40 minutes. Who knows? Beater Namis need to pop up more often. I would like a Beater Nami so I can, like, chuck it at the concrete and not give a fuck. Not literally chuck it, but just, like, not worry about drops. Yeah, Bab, why the fuck do you get the tsunami when I'm the one who lives closer to the guy who sold it? Like, literally same city. I would not pay for a Nami full price, just saying. Because you were working hard. No, I think you were, it was a right time, right place thing. Isn't your tsunami a matte tsunami? I almost got a matte tsunami for 550, but I just did not bother with it because I hate how the matte tsunamis look. Support her? I hardly know her. I also don't want to support Squid. No, I mean, like, it's not about buying knives new. It's about, I don't want to support Squid, and also I think that they're too much money. Same time tomorrow? No, tomorrow I have actual stream to do. But next week, maybe. Hope you had a good time. Yay, spine grabs. Actual money stream. Yeah, my actual job that makes me the money that I can use to do things. Chalub. No. Chub. The Chub Bella song. This is slowly turning into a furry-only stream. don't know. Maybe I'll stream like Saturday night or something. Chalub. Yeah, the channel Aluminum Bare Bones. Chalub is such a stupid ballad song. There are at least 4. There was another one here before. I'm getting better at tech things, I swear. I'm learning. Otto and Vadim's tech tip account. Yes, I did. I'm not doing any of them right now because I'm not good enough at them. Trust me, I'm aware of things. Yeah. You caved and finally gave him a vid. Pumpin'. I hardly know. What? A lot of tech tricks they're posting are super easy, just a little... Yeah, I know. But I only just, like, finally started looking at it, like, 2 days ago. Most tech is easy, just awkward. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm still learning it. What's weird is that a lot of people aren't doing tech, even though it's there. Wow, that was the best Z-Choker I've ever seen in my life. Said 0 people ever. Gonna head to bed now. See ya, Vendrick. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed my terrible, shitty flipping. Because I suck. Yeah. Hey, Vav. Vav. You're doing tech without knowing. Yeah, that's what I did. Kind of. Always fun to chat. Yeah, it is. Anyways, Vav, guess what? It's a 50. It's the one that you almost got. Damn it. That pinky ring fan is awful. Chin reveal. Look, it's my chin. Double drop. 50s are hard to do aerials on. Yeah, mouth reveal. Good job. Oh, eye reveal. I don't care. Anyways, hi. Eye reveal. You got a little bit of my face. I would show the rest of my face, but I'm like gross today because I went outside. Going outside makes you gross. Yes, I ate mud. Good job. I am full of mud. Please don't. Please don't, actually. No. Vav, I know you can do it, but please don't. Ow. This is your fault, you know. I blame you fully for this. The 50 is weird. How did you... Vav, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's Disco. Hello, welcome to the stream. I have a 50 in my hands. It's one of the best things I've ever flipped. No, it's not, but it's fun. Ow. Disco ball. Yeah, the front of my face looks like the front of my house. Good job. Ow, that was the most painful scissor I've ever done. Oh, fuck. That nipple is dangerous. I'm not gonna do another scissor on this thing. Alright, what other Balashong should I flip? What should I grab now? Oh, I know what I should grab. I hope you're enjoying the view of my, that's my tummy. I thought that was my boobs. No, it's not. That's... Anyways. Blade West Marin Light. This is the sharp one. Cat hair on hoodie. Yeah, there is. Can't believe I just tried... No, I did scissor it, and it hurt. Cloning my cat now. Oh no, you're cloning my... Belly plus cat. Belly plus Penny. That'd be terrible. I don't know what I did, but that's something. Kitty plus Penny. It's Kitty plus. You know, famed clone companies, Kitty plus, Armed Kitty, Armed Cat, Marcatlo, what other known cloners are there? Salmon Cat ripoff. Kitty Shark. Armed Cat. Well, that could have been really bad. The one. The cat. The cat. Woo! Insert Dalen hitting his funny bone sound effect here. Woo! You know what we should do is, Will has a lot of music things. I wonder if he's got like FL Studio, and if we can like sample that sound effect and turn it into an instrument. JK. Yeah, that's actually not wrong. You're right, actually, about that. He did take the alien blade. Do I actively use my Rhoda? Yes. So, you know my title card that I had here from earlier? This one? This one? This one? Fuck. Fuck it, damn it. Hold on. This one. I drew that with the Rhoda. Because I could. Also, I figured that, like, having title cards that are really, really low effort would be really funny. Yeah, the white balance is so high. But yeah, I thought that it would be really funny to have, like, a really low effort type of thing instead of a full high effort. I don't need a whole painting. I think that the low effort thing is funnier. It is kind of my outfit, actually. That's why I drew it like that. Oh yeah, do you want to see my ending card? I'm not going to end stream right now, but you want to see my ending thing? Okay, I'm showing it. Ooh, boy. Well, good thing I checked that. God damn it. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Look, that's my ending thing. I like the low effort things. It does fit my style of videos, doesn't it? Anyways, back to this. Red Marin Light with S35 blade. Fancy. Yeah, that's the right side. Fancy. Did you know that I'm an artist? I am not a flipper, I'm an artist. I mean, I'm a flipper now, but... Ah! Never mind, I'm not a flipper, I'm a poser. That... what the fuck? I am not good at flipping a pen. You think I know how to flip a pen? Maybe. I know, like, basic-ass things that you can do with a pen. Also, it's not long enough, and it doesn't have enough weights at the ends to do proper things. Fuck. I tried to do something, and it didn't work. Sorry, you could see my butt. I like my pen. It's a good pen. I'll stick your pinky through the blade hole. Yes, good job. You saw the butt reveal. Well, you're gonna see a whole body reveal in about 2.5 months. Why are there still so many viewers? What am I doing that's keeping people here? Yeah, Blade is that soon. It's like the first full weekend of June. Or second full weekend, first full week. I am not 4 feet tall. Fuck you, first of all. This is the most human contact. Like, same. No, I'm good at human things. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Oh no. I don't look like I'm 4 feet tall. Shit. Oh, cat cometh. I can see her. There she is. She's behind me. Cat? Cat? Cat. The cat returns. Yeah. 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 Hi. She's so chatty. Hello! New people are here. Why are new people showing up still? What am I doing that's making people show up? I don't understand. She screams. She does scream a lot. That's what you do. You scream. Okay, bye. You heard her before you saw her. Yeah, she likes to announce her presence. And then she likes to come by, rub up against you for a minute, and then leave again. My eye is itchy. I'm gonna scratch it out of my head, and then I'm going to put a band-aid on it. What? Oh, it's mint. It's fine. I'm gonna check the market again. I sound normal? What do you mean I sound normal? Stream doesn't work on your phone? Weird. There's nothing new on the market. No. Oh, there's the matte squiddy owl. Oh, jeez. I don't like how that looks. How much is the matte one that's anodized? Oh! Oh, it's not matte. It's just It's just anodized black. Why are they $20 more? Why does that look so bad? Squelmet. I am not an upcoming star. I am an idiot, first of all. Somebody posted a Tonto Kraken in the server and they're not responding. Oh no. Curiosity. Oh, it's one of the ones with a freaky nipple. You know, for some reason, the Bally Sale thing has not been updating for me very much. The things that have been for sale have mostly been strange. Early 2.5 moment. 2.5 blade will work on 3.0 handles. Yes and no. If it's with the one with the silly nipple, no. Speaking of which, I'm not Vav, so I don't have the same variety of Krakens exactly, but Damascus Kraken, oh boy, the white balance is terrible. Brightness? No? Good enough. Dama Kraken. Reason I got it out is because look at the nipple. Look at how stupid it looks. Itchy head. There you are. Good Tonto. Look at the nipple difference. This one is silly. This one's normal. I like the wider. It's more like it's a jutty out nipple. Does it have any flesh and blood on the tip? No, it does not, because I ate it. Obviously. But look at that. They're Krakens. But look at the handle gap. Look at the handle gap compared to each other. Look at the handle gap. Why of all the Krakens to get this issue with, it was the Dama Krakens? It's so funny. Woo. Dama Kraken. Let's play with the Dama Kraken for... Ow! Fuck! That nipple is sharp. Okay, never mind. I don't want to play with you anymore. I have become the void. I am the void. Behold. Hands in the void. Can I fully... Void hands. No, I can't. Oh. You can see the flipping better, though, at least. A yellowed Squiddy OG, and it's still $30. What kind of a person does that? Oh, I want that then. I'm gonna check it out. The red one? What do you mean red one? One-sided pivots. Oh, that's old then. Oh, it's all fucked up though. I don't want it anymore. The red knife I had? Uh... That one? Or do you mean the Blade West Light? This one? I can see what you mean with this one. But I hadn't picked that up in a while. Oh, why is that sticker so gross looking? Why is the handle so... Gross. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Also, yes, that's Marin Light. Oh, I want that pre-prod 42. Is there anything interesting for sale right now? There's a serrated tachyon 3. Oh, that's so... That looks so aggressive. That's gonna murder your finger. Chaplain on that thing. A Blade exclusive Kraken. I gotta check that out. Oh, you mean like one of the original pinks? Yeah, probably. I remember when colors were special edition. Now they're normal. Okay. Well, colors don't usually mean special when it comes to squid. But you know what is special for colors? Marin Lights. Marin Lights. Those are special. Those are so special. Because red is a rare color. Look at that. Look, silver and black, the common colors. For some reason I can't find a silver that is in good condition ever, because the silver ones don't want to pop up at all, but the red one is rare, and I got two of them somehow, because I was holding on to one of them for Vav, and then Vav was like, oh, I don't want to have a thing that's that rare to beat up, even though it's already B, haha, well, fuck you, now I have this thing and I'm out $400. Shut up. Anyways. Scammed. Well, joke's on you. I have this might be the only S35 blade out there. The only S35 Blade West blade. Anyways, look, colors. Got any fives? Go fish. Man, that silver light looks good in this lighting. It looks white. That's my color. White is my color. And the blade is almost completely gone. That's scary. Scary. Weird. I was hoping it would look like Funchucks in the dark. No, you're not gonna nab the white one for me. Even though it's fucking sharp and it scares me. Which is why I'm gonna put it back. I'm not taking the Spiral Kraken. You buy it. I'm not taking it. I don't want it. Sure, offer 150. See what happens. Anyways, look at the black light. This thing is almost pristine. It has like one tiny dent that doesn't even show through the silver on the bottoms of the handles. You don't find these anymore. There's like the only ones that are this nice of condition that are black exist only in people who don't ever flip. I think that there's like less than 5 of them that are still pristine like this. So that's cool. Rare. And then there's my other red light that I have that's actually pristine. That one is also rare because there's only 9 of these out there. 9 red lights. And this is one of them. I have 2 of them. I have more than 20% of the entire red Marin light numbers. What would that be actually? I don't know. I don't need a Spiral Kraken, Vav. I don't want more Krakens. You get the Kraken. I don't want it. You can have it. I don't care. I don't want it. You want me to have it so bad? Buy it for me. I'm not gonna buy it, though. Eight people here. 8 people who are viewing this stream. Who all is here? Spicy. I'm not gonna draw for you for Kraken either. Back for 5 minutes. Dog. Dog? Yeah, that's Ambi, alright. No, Vaver is chaotic. We needed a whole new tier just for Vav. Imagine working. Tomorrow. No, I wouldn't do art for you in exchange for a free Kraken. I don't want another Kraken. I already have 5 Krakens, and I only want like 3 of them. If I could get rid of my Kraken trainers, I would, because oh my god, do the Kraken trainers suck. Kraken trainer, the original weird Japanese Tanto style ones were bad. They're bad. Okay, if Vaver is like chaotic something, what would I be? Yes, Vav, I do hate you. Fuck you. Kraken trainer and zippy inserts? Okay, that's different. But like, that's not the same as the vanilla. You have inked red. Damn it, I need inked red handles. Lawful chaotic. Why am I lawful? How am I lawful? More like waffle. Whoa, what did I just do? Yes, Vav, I'm a cop. Good. Oh. No, fuck that. You have a V1 slip T. I want that one. You need to give it to me. You need to give it to me, specifically, because it is my favorite knife. Which drops that he used S35? The very last drop, or technically the second drop. He had 2.5 drops. He had the first drop where there were about 10. The drop at Blade West where there were about 14? 14. There were 14 of them at Blade West. And then at the last drop, there were 20 of them, and they all had S35. Ooh, that was weird. The twirl ladder is kind of techy, but it's not technically tech. I want a beater Slift TV one. One that I'm not going to be afraid of dropping, because my Slift TV one that I have right now is more of a collector piece. How many Slift TV 1s can you say are out there right now that are in this good of condition, where it's literally untouched by any drops? A twirl ladder's not tech, but it looks like tech, I said. It's like borderline there, but it's not quite. I'm inclined to agree. Solaire's great. Ooh. I don't mind flipping my Slift TV 1 over, like, my rug here because it's not going to get damaged. But I do not want to take it outside with me. And I am forever so regretful of selling my other one, my beater one, to Brew. Because as much as I think that they're great, I do wish I still had that instead of it being with them instead. You never flip it. You should show it. More people should post theirs. But yeah, if you got it from the last drop of the Slift TV ones, then it is in fact S35. Mine is not though. This one, it was a Blade West one, so it's still yeah, these ones were AEBL still. Nyeh. I can do a lot more weird stuff with like my other fingers with this thing than I can do with others. I think it just fits my style much better than other things could. Shit. This one is also sharp, and I'm still confident enough to do things on it. That hit wood? Almost. What's not gonna damage it, though? Fuck. I don't think I'm ever going to sell this one. I love it too much. Ah! Pinky chaps are hard. What color is yours and what does yours look like? You missed the first drop. Okay, then yeah, yours is S35. But also, what does yours look like? Also, you should flip it more, because these things are incredible, and they deserve to be flipped. Sure, I might be more of a collector, but I still like to flip mine. I started flipping because I wanted to justify my collection of flipper balisongs. Ah! I am the machine-wise nerd, that is true. I am one of 2 people, probably, out there who has almost every machine-wise thing. 50. 50 what? Yours is 10 out of 10. Define 10 out of 10. Like, are you talking about condition? Because, yeah, you said yours is practically just dead mint because you never flip it. Also, what do you mean by 50? Vav, don't become the squid nerd. Oh. Can you tell when I'm actually focusing on flipping? My flow is really good with this. Well, not when I'm talking and drop it on wood. But my flow is much better with this thing than anything else in my collection. If I know what I'm doing, at least. Never mind, I can't flip anymore, I guess. God damn it. I hope Malv goes to Blade as well, because it'd be great if Vav got to try Malv's Slip TV one, because I don't know if I trust you with mine. I don't think I trust anyone with mine. Send me pics on Insta tomorrow. Cool. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. Oh, right. You're going to be staying with us. Yeah, I would let you then. I want another one of these. The better I get at flipping, the more I like this thing. When I was worse at flipping, I really liked the Marin more, but now this is definitely my favorite. What is it? Slip TV 1. I can tell that it's a Blade Show 1 because it's got the satin flats. Although if you saw the recent video, you probably knew about that because I said that. My new video isn't supposed to really be much. I just realized that I probably should have posted another one with it, just because it's more like a weird commentary one. Yours is raw tie. Man, I would have liked a raw tie one. Yeah, Slip TV 2s feel heavy for some reason. This thing feels... The nice thing about Slip TV 1s is that they feel... They are light, but they're not that light. But when you're flipping it, it doesn't feel that floaty. 50 V1s made. There are less than 50. Less than 50. Dalen says that there are roughly 50 because he couldn't remember. But going back and seeing things, I counted them up. There are less than 50. There are 44. 45 if you count the prototype. I think there are full channel Slip TV ones out there. Mine is obviously speed channel though. Look at that big ass speed channel. Man, I really like the V1s though. There's a little bit of a nostalgia factor there for me. I got my Slip TV one at like a very crucial time in my flipping journey. And also, I remember that for some reason, even though I wasn't a part of the community and I didn't really know Machine-Wise at all, when they were first made, I saw them and I was like, ooh, that's pretty, I want one. And then I learned, oh, I can't get one because they are at Blade Show, and I can't go to Blade West on a whim. And now, they're rare. So, fuck. And I completely missed the online drop for both times. It was like one of the first Flipper ballad songs that I saw that I actually liked. Because I'll be honest, I think that a lot of ballad songs made for flipping are ugly. I'm not the biggest fan of how some of them look, just because some of the choices for the design are used for more practical reasons. Can't believe there's only 7 Funchucks. I think that the most rare thing I have is... Let's see. Rarest things I own are somewhere between the S35 Marin Light Blade, that wasn't supposed to be a light blade, I'm assuming, but was turned into one because it's S35, and it's also a Blade West engraved. I don't know if you can see that on the blade, but it says BW21 instead of a number. Yeah, you can tell it's not a number at least. And then there's this one. A serif pattern opus. You can kind of see the pattern. A serif pattern opus is also rare. There's only about 5 of them out there. Can't hear it. I don't know which one's more rare, but... Ooh, spicy. Beg Martin for it later. I don't think Martin's going to be able to convince Dalen to do that again. Yeah, Buzz and Trade it is. How rare is the 6T? There's about 7 6Ts out there. 8, I think, if you include the prototype. Actually, there might be 10. There might be 10 6Ts, possibly. Maybe more. I'm actually not sure. Nobody knows. All I know is that when I talked to Dalen about it, there's... all the ones that were shown on his profile are not the ones that were sold. Or not all of them that were sold. So there's more than that what were shown. So I don't know how many there are out there. I wasn't around for when the 6T was made. Otherwise I would have bought one because I think that they're silly. And I like them for that reason. Serif pattern opus though, rare. And better than a standard opus. And I don't know why Buzz and One traded it. I'm pretty sure he traded it back to the same person who gave it to him. Ooh, it's so good at doing that. Come on. I'm making a fool of myself again, which isn't hard to do. Yeah, these things are cool. Yeah, Buzz and traded to Chopper for the Orca. Weird trade, but okay. I don't know if I want to ever get a rep again. Maybe. Setua has a standard rep. I might try that one. No, I'm going to try that one because I'm meeting with Set this weekend. Live streaming is strange. Have you make one? Maybe, but I don't have the desire nor the money to want to spend on a custom replicant. If you notice, I suck at aerials, so aerials are one of those things that I do not want to do on sharp blades that are actually sharp, usually. Unless I'm very familiar with them, like the Kraken is, sort of. Or my Swift T. Actually, no, it's kind of dulled with time because AEBL also dulls. And I kind of used to use it a lot for things. And apparently the other person who had it did too, because it is not very sharp. It was never sharp from when I bought it, though. It could just be a bad grind. Next one you're doing is going to be sick. What are you doing for it? Weird things to do. I'm gonna put you back. I hate that the blade is matte because it's number 10, which is a nice number, but unfortunately, it's gross. Alright, back to this. Beater? I hardly know her or not. Yeah, Marin Lights feel so much more familiar to me than an Opus now. Which is funny because I actually got the Opus as one of my first titanium ballad songs for flipping. See, in the past I've had other titanium ballad songs, like I had a 42 way back, and then I found an Archangel at one point, and a DDR at pawn shops, which is how I used to collect them. And I used to have a replicant way back as well that I found at a pawn shop for like really cheap. I never flipped it though. A knot for $50 is a good deal. Nautilus feel good to flip. They're just kind of sucky with their tunes, and also they're too expensive brand new. You had a custom blade from Andrew Meyer. Expensive. Someone who doesn't want it. I kind of want it, but I don't want to spend money on it. Oh my god, Vev, you know what? You're becoming one of those rare people who is really good at flipping, but also has, like, a very big collection. Usually the people who are good have tiny collections. Which I do not. Maybe that's why I suck. Damn it, are you kidding me? You should review stuff. Vav, I think you'd be more qualified to review things than certain people out there. People would accept an Arctic, probably. How's Kryn with metalworking? I know that Kryn has reprofiled the blade before, just the swedge. I feel like a Nautilus would do best with, like, a mill pattern bevel instead of a hand ground, though. The metal clinking sounds are echoing in your room. Interesting. Normal Volps are better than Arctics. I don't know if that's unpopular, actually. Arctics have a weird balance, as I've heard. I could probably make a whole blade if I really wanted to, but I don't have the tools anymore. I used to, when I had a shop to go to, but I have since left metalworking. Oh, ow, shit. How did I do that? Okay, it's fine. Stitch rebladed knot. $500 for a reblade is not bad, honestly. For a well done blade, $500 is not bad. For a Balisong especially. Half a custom price. Me paying Stitch to make a whole custom. I'll give you $1,000 and you have to make me a Balisong of my own design right now. You'll say sure and I will get a paradigm. Okay, fair enough. But I don't want a paradigm though, I want a railgun. Paradigms are fine, but I don't think that I like them as much as other things. I'm lucky? What do you mean I'm lucky? Because I'm saving myself for a railgun instead? I'm going to tell Stitch he needs to let me try it if he has a proto. Do I have cuts on my hands? I don't. Good. That's if everything goes really well. Well, knowing his luck lately, especially with like Mint's alien is that's something funny. Slowly chugging away. Yeah, Mint's poor alien. Their alien is so fucked up. And has been for a long time. Man, I'm sucking at flipping now. I'm at that point where my hands are extra sticky. And even aluminum does not want to move. Going to bed. Good night. Alright, see ya. Hope you had a good time here. Probably gonna end up wrapping up relatively soon too. Because I want to see if I can run, or at least walk. My foot has been fucked up all week. It hurts, but I think it's getting better. You don't think that's Stitch's luck? I mean, maybe. I mean, that alien is absolutely cursed. But also, goddamn, has it been out of Mint's hands for way too long. It's actually really funny. Alright, have a good night, you guys. Y'all that are leaving. Because I'll be also wrapping up in maybe 10 minutes. 5, 10, 10? Something like that. What do you think, Vav? What do you think about Bala songs? You think they're cool or something? Is my flipping cool? I call this one the clock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You've heard of Bella songs? What? Imagine Bella songs. Suddenly my subscribers just jumped up in numbers. Interesting. I am going to ignore that for now, though. Do we like Bella songs here? Do we even like Bella songs? What is a Bella song? Fuck. Nice, good job. You saw it. I don't care. I'm past the point of caring because I'm tired. Good job. That was my face. Please don't clip it, actually. Please don't even give that idea. It's like I'm there with you. No, it's not. Please don't, actually. Like, legitimately, please don't. I know my face is out there, but, like, don't. Spicy flipping. You know what people who are really pretentious about flipping should do is when they flip the razor sharp knives that they do, they should also like put some hot sauce like on the edge. Maybe take some ghost pepper and just like smear it on the edge of their balisong like that, and then every time they even get a microcut, they'll feel it and they'll realize, oh wait, maybe I actually suck ass. Just because I flip fast doesn't mean that I'm actually good. Something like that. What's up everyone, and in today's video I'm flipping a jalapeno. If I get cut once, my hand's gonna have to be chopped off and amputated for me to survive for the rest of my life. Oh. I mean, some of the fast flips are probably sped up, but some people are just naturally really good and fast at the same time, like Speaker 14 is good and fast. Red. Man, I thought that this would be a better trading fodder potentially, so that I could actually get some good things, but like, no, not really. What do you say to ending in like 10 minutes, and then we'll hit like exactly 5 hours of stream? What am I looking to get? I was hoping that somebody who has a silver Marin Light would trade for it, but no, they didn't. They said no. Sleeve. That, or maybe like a good tsunami that actually works. I mean, I need a good condition silver light, and then my whole collection of Marin Lights being in good condition is complete, because I have good condition. I have a good condition black one. I have a good condition red one. Now the only one I don't have that's in good condition is silver. And it bothers me that the only one I don't have is silver. It bothers me that I have 2 red Marin Lights, but not 1 good silver. How does that happen? If I really wanted to, I'm sure that somebody would take this for a Nikiri, but I don't want a Nikiri. Because Vegetable Cutter is a name. Hi, Beck. I'm here. Hi, here. I hate myself. Ooh. Man, you ever think about how much better you flip when you're not recording? Like, even on camera here, just for stream, I feel like I'm just generally flipping better. I say that as I fuck up. Good job, me. Damn it. Still streaming? Yeah, I'll be done in about 8 minutes now. I wanted to go to 5 hours. Good job, me. I did great. 5 is so close to 6. You're right, it is. But also an hour is a lot of time. So in a way, it's also not. How can I flip for 5 hours? You give up after 30 minutes? I don't know. You should see Vavr and how long they flip. Vav flips like an insane person. Also, 5 is a nicer number. I think 5 is a better number than 6. Yeah, you're literally never not flipping. Maybe that's why you're getting better so fast. Because I don't flip very often. Like, yesterday I went the whole day without touching a balisong. Six hours is 25% of the day. Yeah, but, you know, that's the... Well, when you put it in perspective like that, I don't think that sounds much better. Freestyling is scary because I could easily mess up and, like, completely ring of shame myself. It wouldn't be hard. Man, you know, can I just say, like, Womp Womp is, like, one of those things that just absolutely gets on my nerves. Maybe it's because lately I've been seeing people say Womp Womp to, like, the worst things. Not a lot of things get on me, though. But that does. I am also upset. You became the very thing you swore to destroy. Obsessed. Oh, obsessed. :3. Furry. Furry time? Ooh, X3? Yeah, it's getting a little loose, but it's fine. I don't get angry at internet trends necessarily. It's more like the people who say Womp Womp lately, some of them say Womp Womp to like the most weird things. Things that you should not say Womp Womp to. :3 is based. My best fan combo. Just basic fan, choker fan, that thing, that thing. Ah! Scary. :3. Good. As you should. Skibidi Toilet is fine. It's not... Honestly, I'll be the first one to say it. Things like Skibidi Toilet, I don't care if kids are saying that because it reminds me of things... I'm broken. Imagine being broken. It reminds me of things that we used to say from, like, people my age when we were in middle school. Like, laser collection, weird Gmod bullshit, that kind of stuff. It's stuff I remember from when I was that kind of weird middle school age. Damn it. My hands are sticky and rollovers don't want to work. But yeah, I basically just say, let kids be kids, as long as it's not harming anybody. It's better than the trend for back in the day where people used to scream the N-word and think it's funny. Let kids be cringe, you know? We were all cringe as kids. And I kind of swore to myself I would never become one of those people who's like, those kids and those trends that are harmless to people, but they just are weird to me, so I want to hate on it. No, I'm not. I don't want to be that. Fuck. She's being a furry IRL and then bullies you. Is your niece also a furry? Are you all furries? Are you from a family of furries? Insists she's not a furry. Imagine insisting you're not a furry, but you actually are. Man, it's almost time to end the stream. It's almost time to euthanize my stream and not worry about my everything life. Fuck. Don't you just love how much I actually curse? And that I don't curse in my videos because I don't usually care to. But then like here on stream, I just yell fuck whenever I decide to. Are there any underrated lightweight Bally's that I would recommend around $100 price point that's slightly blade biased? Get a used Prisma. I'm gonna old yeller my stream. I would say that the OG Prisma is arguably a little bit blade biased. Not blade heavy necessarily, but blade biased. Also Marins, but those are not $100. Otherwise, there's not a lot of blade biased things out there. An $85 Prisma V2. Honestly, I'm surprised how low people sell Machine-Wise stuff, but then turn around and sell squid things that are just as common for so much more. It's weird. Anyways, I think it's time to call the stream, don't you? I think it's time to call the stream a stream and end for the night, don't you think? I think so. Yeah, bipolar squid. Fine, I'll get in VC for a little bit afterwards. For $52 V, that's a good price too. Okay, anyways, yeah, we're going to go to the screen now. We're at the end game. We're almost done with the stream. Have a good night and something. I don't know how to end videos. I don't know how to end a stream.